EVENFALL, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Once again, we are back this weekend as that baby do be comfy. She don't want to be coming out. And before anybody asks, or Jack's mom gets angry at me again, no, we're not. Can you tell everybody that I'm not forcing you to play?
He is not forcing me to play. I like to be here. I would prefer to have a baby right now, but she's she's not coming. I thought Friday the 13th would be a baller birthday, but apparently she didn't.
Her, I'm like, you can dip, we can quit. I'll come up with an excuse for myself. I'll be like, I have the shits, we gotta stop. I can do it. But she's like, no, I want to play. I'm like, okay.
That's what I was saying. I was saying Spencer is actually one of the ones that's more adamant that we keep playing until the baby comes.
If I feel like quitting, can you guys all say you have really bad diarrhea?
Sure, yeah.
Every single one.
Guys, I just pooped my pants. We gotta stop.
Sorry, guys, I poop my. We can keep going if you poop your pants.
They got plenty of them.
But yeah, look at you. Go get you some new pants.
It's cool, Jack.
I'm gonna go get Jack some new.
Jack, what's your size?
We can DoorDash them.
I got adult diapers.
I want to give a shout out.
Size, though.
I want to give
you
a
need
shout
like the big and
out.
tall adult diaper.
Real snug.
Keep everything Tower, who donated $5 and said, this week it's Spencer's turn to get a kid from Jacob, as I promised. She's already getting one, but I guess they meant to put kiss. If he'll kiss a homie, but not his wife, that's kind of weird. All right, I guess we got to do this.
Fellas, is it gay if you
I'll
kiss
look
your
away.
wife?
You'll look away? Spencer didn't.
That's true, I didn't.
What?
Can I get a little forehead kiss?
Forehead kiss?
Can you take the cap off?
Oh, thank you.
No, we have to do a real one. My hair's in the way. I'm sorry.
You sweet boy.
Who's next?
Obviously me.
No.
Can't double dip,
No more
Jack.
kissing your home.
Fucking watch me.
And Barton donated $20 and said,
Who's next?
Weekend. Guys, be quiet.
Sorry. Grace made me laugh.
Weekend shifts are the worst. Now I gotta join VOD Squad and sleep. Wow. Anyways, have fun tonight, all. Good luck with your roles. And now I'm gonna fall asleep and listen to the new MCR single to travel back to simpler times for sure. For sure. It's very good. I like it a lot.
When he was
listening to it on repeat.
Without further ado, I guess we'll jump to the next game of EVENFALL.
EVENFALL.
Dice of Destiny.
Yeah.
Last we left off on EVENFALL, Colton.
Fuck.
What happened last time? As I'm going to adjust the camera a little bit.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do with this. We had the sword, and we were like, all right, cool. It's time to go back to the giants, but first we're gonna rest. Our rest turned into a fight as the Bone Claw saw fit to finally try to fight us rather than just sit and stare ominously. We kicked its ass once we could see it. Phelan kicked its ass once we could see it.
He kicked his own ass.
Wow, why couldn't we see it?
Yeah.
Was there a specific reason we couldn't view it?
Whoa.
Anyways, we kicked its ass once we could see it.
After the inaudible alarm went off.
All right, I'm sorry,
Colton. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that my character doesn't have 4 months of adventuring experience.
In defense, I want to say that I think, even though it was probably Colton, I think it's really fitting that Core's like, I don't know how my magic really works
that's
yet.
fine.
I also don't know what this thing is.
I'm just being a dick. I'm sorry.
Anyways.
Glasgow can't be, so Jack has to be.
Right. Anyways, so we rested. We went, cool, we're good now. Let's go talk to the giants. We talked to the giants and talked to the giants, and they ignored us, so we put a lightning bolt through one of their stomachs. And then they went, all right, we'll talk to you now. We convinced them, because they wouldn't agree to anything else, to allow the people to live in the southern portion, I believe, of the temple, as long as they would help work on converting it to a forge. We went back to the monks. The monks said, that's unreasonable. And we went, well, you're being unreasonable. And after communication, they essentially said something to the effect of, try to get rid of the giants again. If it doesn't work and it leads to bloodshed, then half the monks are going to go down the mountain and the other half are going to take the temple. Some cool RP stuff happened with Kurt and...
I would say the monks, they did not come to that conclusion.
Was it not?
When you guys left after Kurt had talked to them, Kurt had yelled at them.
Sorry, Phillip talked
They
with them, and
didn't
that
know
was
what to
their
do,
conclusion.
and Phillip decided
Yes.
for them.
Phillip decided that it was very unlikely that the giants would leave without violence, and then they came to the conclusion that they would need to split off.
Indeed.
Yes.
Then there was some cool RP with Kurt and Arfu, some other cool RP events that happened that it was slipping my mind right now. That's slipping my mind right now. It's the group kind of talked out what was happening behind the scenes. And then we went, all right, so we're going to deal with the Giants and then deal with Grotz. And then Grotz went, not today, and took over Philip's body and said...
Wasn't that grabbing Kurt's arm as Kurt was reaching out?
Yes, you had Philip had woken up in a bit of a wasn't awake, was just sort of still asleep in a cold sweat, and as you went over to sort of wake him up, you watched as he turned upwards. Philip, now not wearing any of his armor really, turned with his eyes glowing, his form sort of growing, and his skin taking on a tinge of deep purple as his hair flared upwards. And in that moment, you guys realized how alike to Grotz he truly looks. And he, from his side, had pulled a long, curved blade that waves itself upwards like a snake as it drips with acid, and as it hits the ground, it sort of burns away at the bottom of the tent near his bedroll. As he looks towards each of you, this growling, sort of angry, abyssal magic surrounding Philip. Grotz, you're not even sure who it is at this moment. In the midst of the night, as he turns to each of you, his face just can't think of the right word. Contorted into just pure rage and anger as he looks at each one of you. And with that, we're gonna roll initiative.
I thought you were about to go into a rap there because you were like, his physical form growing, his eyes glowing, his two titties showing.
Mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah.
He's nervous.
Yeah.
There's
He is
no
shirtless.
Mackay Pfeiffer.
Ooh, there you go.
I don't.
Just
What?
pointing out to the Jordanians out there.
Oh. All right. Phelan.
I
guess I don't need to roll, huh?
You can sit this one out.
You're not gonna kill us?
It's like looked
Kurt.
Anything for you,
13.
Jack?
Laszlo.
I rolled a 21.
Court.
19.
And Lelia.
Also 19.
Dang.
What's your dex?
18.
So is mine.
No.
Guess what the
Same time.
All right, start of the round.
dead
Laszlo,
last.
you are first, and we are
Hey.
basically doing Theater of the Mind as of right now, so that's what's going on. Also, just want to let you know, Tyler, that your computer is slightly in shot, but that's up to you.
Just,
you want to keep that there? Oh, all right. What are you doing, Laszlo?
Jacob really wanted to go hard mode for me. Do Theater of the Mind.
I will look at Grotz / Phillip.
Okay.
Tut. Well, I guess there's no reasoning with them. I'll do my best not to hurt Phillip, guys.
By the way, Philip, who stands at what, 6'2", has now towering over you, nearly hitting the top of
so he's like
the
physically
tent.
changed to Grotz,
He is
basically.
about 9 feet tall.
Okay.
He's Grotz.
It's
No.
strange though. He still looks like Philip.
It hurts.
But as you look at it, does Philip just look like Grotz? You're not certain.
I've never seen Grotz before. You have me at a disadvantage. Yeah. I will look at Grotz.
Or you are on deck.
And I will use my where the fuck is it? With my I can't find it. Oh, here it is. I'll use my channel divinity as a bonus action to swear a vow of enmity against Grotz.
Okay.
And I'll say, "Give me back my nephew, you son of a bitch!" And so I now have advantage on all of my attack rolls.
All right.
Well, I will move within 10 feet of Grotz first before I do that.
You're near him.
Great. And then I will attack. I will attack the boy.
All right. Go for it.
Hi, buddy. You can't be
double
on the table.
11s. So that's 22.
Yeah, as you go over and you strike into Grotz, you you just pierce right up into his arm, and as you do, you just feel this unnatural amount of resistance. The sheer amount of force it takes you to attempt to just hit him is a lot. You're still able to pierce through and hit him, but he's much stronger than he was before.
Okay.
Go.
I'll throw a smite on that one.
Okay, go for
just
it.
for good measure.
He is a fiend, so you get an extra.
Sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make another attack, so I'll just do that.
Go
I'll
for it.
resolve that second attack next. That's cocked. Higher than 22.
Higher than
So,
22.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, and fuck it. It's a fucking demon. I'll smite this one too.
Sounds good.
2 second level smites.
All right.
So that's. Oh God, how do I play Dungeons and Dragons? I've only played it for the last 14 years of my life. Not that long. I never remember with Divine Smite. It's 3d8 for a first level if you're going up against a fiend or undead.
Yes, 3d8. So it's 2d8 normally, 3d8 if you're doing that. If you're
And
doing
then-
2 first level smites, that's 68.
Well, it's 2 second level smites.
2 second, so that's 48.
Yeah, 48.
So it's 8d8
Oh God, okay.
because if you're doing 2 second level, right?
I'll just roll the slashing damage first.
Okay.
Sweet. That's 16 points of slashing
Phillip, you
damage.
take 16 points of slashing damage.
And then that's 4d8. Can I borrow a d8?
Am I
Do you
resistant
mind?
to it?
No.
Okay.
Do you mind if I borrow?
Not at all. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Hit me.
Ooh, that's a lot of 8s.
Oh wait, yes. I'm sorry. Yes, you are.
The slashing?
Hang on now.
I believe the Vorpal Sword ignores resistance to slashing damage.
Oh.
Yeah, in addition, the weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage.
Then you take the full damage.
And it's also 27 points of radiant damage.
you also take 27 points of radiant
And
damage.
then for the second attack, that's 11 points of slashing.
Okay.
And oh my God, 6,
Alright.
6, 6.
Oh no.
That's number of the beast.
He's here.
Bless you.
19 points of radiant damage.
Ironically, you
19
roll
more,
that
Phillip.
when Grotz is around.
Wait, what was
Laszlo,
it?
you guys watch
It was
as
11 points of slashing and then 19 points.
So
of
another
damage.
30.
as Grotz, as you guys are just in the early just seconds of waking up, and you see Phillip transforming into this being of demonic influence. Laszlo doesn't waste a second, and he is struck twice into the side of Grotz, who just sort of like steps back from the hits and just.
Let go of my nephew!
Cora, it's your turn.
Help me! This guy's huge!
Let's see what I can do. Bonus action to go into Blade Song.
All right.
Did we technically have a long rest? Did we finish a long
Yes,
rest?
you guys did finish a long rest.
Where do I see what my...
Let me do that.
So I can remember what they are.
Let me press that button. Warwick
Look
Davis
at that.
voice.
Yeah.
Settle. And then I'll spend a sorcery point.
Okay.
And I am going to...
Oh, unless somebody's created light, it is currently dark in this space.
Okay.
This is funny.
And I'm
I thought it
going...
was morning. Never mind.
It's the wee hours of
It's
the
like a
morning.
wee
5
small
in a
a.m.
tent on the
And-
top of a mountain.
I will
Just outside
only
of the camp.
only choose Grotslip.
Okay.
And I'm casting slow.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
That's right.
120
Of course you
feet
do.
of it.
You're super good at it.
Yeah, and I'm subtle spelling.
You subtle
Dark
spell slow.
Yeah, so subtle spell
Alright,
slow.
Subtle spell slow. You.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
That is a big dirty 20.
Then it, I don't think it matters. Let me check something.
He has advantage. Sorry.
Oh, of course he does.
It's 25.
1 second. I have a stupid idea, but I don't know how this works. It is a saving throw. You want to re-roll that? Actually, no, I can't do that because it would be my same turn. Never mind.
What spell is this?
I was considering Silvery Barbs
Okay.
because it's on a saving throw. Nothing happens.
All right, Lilia, it's your turn.
So that's my whole turn.
You attempt to cast a spell over. As you just strike into him, Corey, you attempt to weave this incantation towards Gross, and it just
I
he
forget
just
that
dismisses
DC
it.
15 is not big enough for anything at our level.
Unfortunately.
You're a little fast today.
I wouldn't say he's at your level.
No, I'm saying at our level. Like, at the level that we are at as a party, 15, I need to make it higher.
I'm going to pull out my sword and don my shield.
Okay. That's your bonus action to do that.
Okay. My sword is 20 feet of dim light.
Okay. Also, unless... Who's got heavy armor? Who's got not light armor?
I mean, I don't think anyone... no one should be wearing armor.
Well, I have a breastplate, but it's mithril.
A mithril.
You can sleep in... No, sorry, that's...
You can sleep in a breastplate, I'm pretty sure. It's or
Is
no,
it
you can sleep in
medium?
mithril. I'm pretty sure.
What category of...
It's medium armor.
Then you can sleep in it, I think.
Sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect on the wearer. Sleeping in medium or heavy armor makes it difficult to fully recover fully during a long rest. If you slept in medium or heavy armor, you regain only a quarter of what you spent.
I could have sworn that it said
Mithril
somewhere
is...
that mithril.
It's... Let me look up mithril.
You can wear it even if you're proficient.
Consult
or
the
not.
rules.
Consult the rules!
I'm pretty sure.
If I'm not wearing it, that's fine.
It can be worn under normal clothes, and it's light and flexible, so I will let you sleep with it.
Okay.
So, if anybody else has any armor that isn't light, though, you are currently not wearing it, unless you want a level of exhaustion.
Not again.
Mm-hmm.
Not levels
Not
of
again.
I'm
exhaustion. I'm so sleepy.
Guys, Cross is here. I'm so sleepy.
Oh no! Why couldn't you come when I'm awake?
Are there people within 5 feet of Grots?
Yes, I would
Cool.
say pretty much almost everybody.
That's what I thought. So I just wanted to double check.
He's gonna
Just so
chaos
Gross just to
blast.
go, yeah, you know, little circle. AoE on himself. And we're fucked.
You say we on himself?
He said AoE.
Oh.
It's time to equip your listening
sorry.
ears.
Okay.
I'm a bad listener.
I'm gonna stab him with the sword.
I'll take.
Shut up, Curtis.
Phelan, you are on deck.
That's a first.
He doesn't look
That would
bloodied yet,
technically be
right?
the first time this combat, I suppose.
Oh, yes, no, Phillip is bloodied.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I rolled 4. I'm not gonna hit. I rolled an 11.
11, yeah, you take, you use the moonlight dagger, right?
Yeah, the moonlight edge, which is a short
the
sword.
short sword is. You take the short sword outwards and you go over and you thrust over towards Grotz. He literally just takes the sword and just bounces you off.
Yep.
Phelan, it's your turn.
My friends.
He'll draw both of his swords, use his bonus action to animate his shield so he doesn't have to worry about the shield. Look, I gotta buff my
Is that
AC
the same
somehow.
Mm.
No, he had it with the brain dragon.
No.
Hang on. Otherwise,
I
I'm
rolled
like,
a 3.
I'm fucked if I don't have this.
It'd be like that. So
It'd be like that.
Yeah, okay. And he's going to make 2 attacks.
Okay,
Non-lethal. There we go, that's the word.
sounds good.
Uh-oh. Well, one's a 1 and one's
Well,
a 5.
A miss.
Yeah.
A 5.
5 plus.
Well, I mean, the 1 would technically be a 12.
Attack rolls automatically.
Yeah.
Miss on
It's 15.
15 minutes. As you take both of your swords out, as the shield animates, and you and Lily almost dive at him at the same time, he just counters you, and then goes over, and the sword is just so long that he pivots it off of Lilia's short sword, and just ting ting, and meets yours at the same time. And Phillip has never fought this well with a sword. This is incredible swordsmanship he's pulling
Did
off.
he just parry with his blade?
Phelan's probably also
Phillip doesn't
very
do that.
skittish
He just
and
gets
just
hit.
like he doesn't want to hurt Phillip, so he's pulling his actions more than he should too.
Of course. So he is going to,
for the neck.
as he parries off the side of that as well, he's going to then take his sword, the Wave of Sorrow, and just turn it and very quickly slice across towards you, Lilia.
Is this a legendary action?
This is not. This is his turn.
Okay. He's attacking Lelia, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use my Sentinel feat to make an attack against him.
Oh, that's cool. You have Sentinel?
I took Sentinel.
Oh, shit.
I told you that. I was like, hey, I took Sentinel. I know that it might be.
No.
I'm like, if you don't want me to take it,
That's
just tell
one of
me.
that's one of Jacob's forbidden feats.
No. You can take it.
Not with
He's
me,
not a
baby.
Yeah, you can take it. Just don't
Not
be
with
Polar
the
Master.
feet, man.
Yeah, no, I hate that fucking cheese. I've played with that too many times. That's 24.
That hits.
Nothing can stop them.
Mobile,
Smite.
Sentinel, and Lucky.
My skin.
Smite.
First, second level.
Mortation.
Second level.
That's all my second levels. Guys, I don't think I'm going to be able to fight the giant today.
We need to.
Can we take another nap?
Which means that we have to fight Guts again, probably. It's the issue.
14.
Yeah.
And then
How many times you gonna do this, old man?
As much as it takes.
Until you kill me.
Kills you.
and then 4d8.
Does 16 hit you, Lily?
Nope.
Oh. It's like dueling it.
Yeah.
And he goes over towards you, and you just.
13 plus 9.
It doesn't even hit my shield.
22.
Oh, that's cool.
No,
That's 22 radiant damage.
It would just
and I forgot
shield
the slashing.
goes-
Did you already
It would
write that
just-
We have
down?
your
No.
armor on.
I think
I
I
do
rolled
not
like
have
a.
my arm.
I rolled like a 3 on the die, so that's 12. I think it was. I don't remember.
Actually, it does hit my shield technically, but
Okay.
It was
barely.
under 5. I think what I rolled before. So yeah, that was 22 radiant damage, and I think like 12 slashing.
So 24 damage.
24
Well, it's
plus 12.
not plus 3. It's 2 plus
36.
1.
Another 12?
24 radiant damage.
Yeah.
12 slashing damage from
Yeah.
the sword.
Got it.
36.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Which-
Take 36 damage, Phillip.
Sorry, my boy.
And then he, as he tries to hit Lilia, who just pushes the sword out of the way, and then you hit him again. He just and he looks at you and he says, "You're mine."
What?
You roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh, sir!
Sir, I
That
am
was
married,
so pitiful.
and I also rolled. I am going to use my success ability to succeed that saving throw.
All right.
Because I rolled an 11.
Legendary
You feel
resistance.
this.
I used my legendary resistance to succeed.
Which is this? Like actual genuine question.
This is an ability, my
the card?
my card ability.
Oh, that's cool.
I can
As
choose to succeed
he
once per long rest.
As he does that, you feel this sort of this dark influence come over your mind. It is like all of your what is the word? All of your
Intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive thoughts have been dialed up to 11. You just hold so stalwart and so true, just to like stay on target, stay on target.
Stay on target. They
Kurt,
came
it's your
from
turn.
Behind.
Kurt's just gonna point at Phillip and say, "I made a promise to his mother." Make a wisdom save.
His advantage.
No.
So 26.
Never mind.
Reroll that. Silvery barbs. You need to take the result on the roll.
Natural 20.
Hey, someone still gets advantage though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will then summon a tentacle to lash him. Sorry.
Yeah, you're doing that thing,
She
Kurt,
does.
where you're like
Pulls him out
you
every
are
time.
lashing out to Phillip, but also you're trying to like call to him because you know he's still in there, and Grotz is just overpowering it by like completely. There's just so much
in the
there.
sunken
And
place.
not, yeah.
That was denounced, by the way. 20,
ooh.
23.
23. 23 to hit with a tentacle.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Of course it does. He has disadvantage to get
I
this.
will still.
cold damage.
I will use the
He's
second.
resistant to cold
So
damage.
chilly.
I'm not.
You gain resistance to cold damage.
Oh.
It's only 2 damage.
Maybe you should keep this Grotz
I
character.
will use the second half
Are
of
you
silvery
sure?
barbs to give Phelan advantage on their next attack.
Okay. And then
Why
Phillip,
not? Why not last
He's
long?
already getting it.
roll a wisdom
I have
save.
advantage, yeah.
You don't want to get like a
Me?
+5?
Yes.
I'll use these really pretty ones you got me in
Yeah.
packs. 12.
Is Phillip within my aura?
Is he considered an ally?
Technically not considered an
Yes.
ally, I guess. I mean, you a +2.
14. Is it against being charmed or being put to sleep?
No.
Oh, then 14.
All right. Laszlo, it's your turn. Oh, sorry. At the end of
I did not mean to click on that.
Kurt's turn. Apologies. This
Rolling
is a legendary
persuasion
action.
checks?
Oh, good. He can't take
Performance.
legendary
He
actions.
can. As he does what he just did, as you're just trying to push through Phillip, as you have done that, he holds his hand out and says, "You're mine."
Oh no, he's
Does
doubling
it again.
down.
Roll another wisdom save.
Oh, that's great though. 25.
That succeeds.
I'm
Great job.
married.
He's also your nephew.
Ah! I will never join the likes of you.
Grotz,
Grotst.
you villain.
you whippersnapper.
Should be the other way around.
23.
Laszlo's a whippersnapper.
Yeah.
That hits.
19.
That's going to hit.
Okay.
Oh, 19?
Yeah.
Oh, that actually misses. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. No biggie. Action surge.
Okay.
I have to roll a 10 or
There's one
higher. No
hit.
pressure.
22.
It's only like half the dice.
You know.
Both of those hit as long as they're above 20.
Okay. As long as they're above 20. Yeah.
20
That's
is
above
AC.
20. So that's 3 hits.
All right.
No smites this time. Just
smite.
vanilla hits.
Alright.
You're not smitten with him?
No, I'm married. So that's 10, 15, so 25, 14, 39 points of slashing damage.
I think you're unconscious, yeah?
I am.
As you go over towards Laszlo, and you hit him, and then you just that surge of fury just comes over towards you as you slice again and you slice again. You watch as he just falls backwards and his form immediately shifts back downwards, and the sword dissipates, and you see Phillip just fall down onto the ground.
Kurt!
Core, it's your turn.
Man, I don't have anything I can do, so I'm just gonna pass.
Lelia,
Pain.
I can't help here.
Phelan.
I'm going to pull out rope from my bag.
Okay. Okay. You pull out rope from your bag. Are you tying Phillip?
Perhaps.
Okay. Kurt?
I'm gonna go over
Okay.
and
Can you roll a sleight of hand check using your intelligence? Yeah.
can I tell if Philip
You know
is
how to tie a knot.
down?
Know what rope is?
Is what?
Like, is Philip
What
dead
end is
or?
up?
Roll medicine.
Okay, so
And this doesn't use anything. It's just a
hand.
basic check.
Sleight of hand with intelligence, so just
So
your
just
intelligence
use your
modifier.
modifier.
Yeah, instead of
Okay,
using your dex
so
modifier, just
wow.
add your intelligence.
17.
He is not dead, but he is dying.
Okay. Kurt will
Okay.
cast.
Okay.
Cure wounds at 3rd level.
Boy, Eddie.
Roll
3d8 plus 3.
plus 3.
Good job.
$16.
Phil, you regain 16 hit points, and you are just shocked awake as he's lying on the ground unconscious. You go over and heal him, and that sort of bit of static electricity and cold sort of comes over towards him, and brings him back to life, healing a bit of his wounds. But you just and you're just out of breath. Your heart rate is through the roof as you look around and see everybody standing around you as your arms are currently tied behind your back.
What'd I do?
He's trying harder.
He took you over.
Can
Tried to get you to kill us.
can you untie me?
Why don't we go see the monks
that's fair.
first?
Yeah, let's go see the monks. Let's see Jairus.
I don't have a shirt on. Can
Oh, yeah.
It's really cold.
yeah.
God, you put an eye out with those things. There you go.
Yeah.
Such well-defined pecs. Jesus.
I was just worried that you would wake up and then like
There's a
go
little
back.
Try to kill you again?
Yeah, you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So you guys, what are you doing at this point? You're going to go to the monks with Phillip?
Yeah, yeah.
You're just gonna carry me rolled up in a carpet.
We tied
Should we-
the
Yeah,
carpet
Phillip
to you.
burrito.
Yeah.
For those of us who actually wear armor in combat, should we put those on before we go see the monks in case we need to
Absolutely.
fight again?
You alright, by the way?
Yeah,
I
let's
saw
go
you took a hit back.
Fight the
Mage armor.
Boom.
Bounce off my shield,
Oh, good,
thankfully.
good, good.
And
Same
what
thing.
takes Kurt 6 seconds, the rest of you take a few minutes.
I also do mage armor.
And you're doing mage armor as well. As you guys,
Light.
it's just light. It's a little brighter now as the sun begins to slowly rise over the side of the mountain, and you guys now have your armor equipped, all the things that you need.
Thanks.
You guys head out, taking Phillip with you. Do you take your armor?
I can't pick anything up.
He's
Oh,
basically.
that's right. You guys are taking a
They
tight
rolled me in the carpet.
All right.
You're a little Phillip burrito.
Yeah, and then what you do
take
is tie
Phillip.
the carpet too.
And you begin to walk up. What?
I said I can't breathe.
Oh.
Just Joshing.
You guys begin to make your way up the side of the ridge, heading up towards the camp with all of the monks. And as you make your way over, see most of the people are awake here, sort of moving in and out of their tents. They're a bit confused seeing what's going on, but don't really bother you or make it their business. You guys make your way over to the monk leaders, the high elders. And as you go over towards their tent, you sort of open it up, and you see some of them are two of them in the back, sort of milling around. One of them's like eating, and then you see Jairus is sitting on the ground. And he just looks up and he stands up and he says, "Yes."
Hi, Jairus.
Gratz made an incursion earlier this morning. We managed to drive him back, but we thought you would like to know that we kind of need to hurry. Don't know when Gratz is going to decide to pop back.
I thought we decided we weren't saying his name anymore.
Sorry, we are not sure when the G-Man will come back.
Is there a reason we're not saying his name?
Because he always seems to try to show up when we do.
But he can hear us no matter what.
If you say it 3 times, I know what happens.
You are a magic user. Why are you so superstitious?
We gotta call
Phillip himself told us
You
not to
know
use his
magic.
Need the temple in order to
That's-
perform this ritual.
Okay.
Do you have anything that could temporarily push back the spirit?
Laszlo does.
For 10 minutes.
Or maybe longer than 10 minutes?
We could perform some rituals, we could perform some of your exercises if you'd like, Phillip. I know you told me they didn't help very much, but that's about as
It's
much
better than
as
being
we can do.
rolled up in a carpet.
We've had access to our knowledge and access to the tools that we have on the interior, and everything that is provided to us in that temple. There's not much we can do.
Cor, can you make people invisible?
I don't think so. No, I can't. Bummer.
Well, if the single combat trial's still on the option, or still on the table, I've still got some power left, and I didn't take any hits against Gratz. I could still maybe fight
I think we
the
should
Kong
do it now then.
if you guys.
I just duel with him a little bit. I'm completely rested. I'm ready to go. I'm wide awake now, if anything.
That's like almost getting killed in the morning to get your blood pumping.
Seriously. Is everyone else okay? Well,
Oh, poor Phil. Oh, buddy.
I think the best we could do is give you a couple minutes to, compose yourself.
Could you
And
untie-
Here, I'll
Yeah.
put Burrito Phillip down.
unroll him.
And then I'll give him a little pat on the head and give him 40 lay
Did
on
you
hands.
tie him up? Jairus looks down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gratz's reach only has so much time in which he can bring himself into Philip's mind. We found that the best solution to when he does act up is to simply either lock him in a room or run away from him.
Yeah, I have plenty of experience doing that.
Some of the monks would just stun me.
Mm-hmm.
That was if we had no choice.
And we've had that happen to us.
So,
But it just seems to be getting more and faster and faster. We need to deal with this, or else we're gonna lose him.
I understand.
Edward.
Although, and he looks down and he says, do you think some rope is going to stop Gratz?
It's better than nothing. It's either that or I watch all my friends die by another friend.
I understand. But Philip can help you.
I'm aware of that. I'm trying to help him too. So far, all you've taught him is exercises and locked him up in rooms, and it might help him, but why are you calling me out on tying him up? For our safety, for his safety. It was first thing I could do. I've already seen him kill. We've lost friends that way.
It's okay. They're smarting from their hypocrisy, and they're just lashing out at someone. You don't have to worry about their judgment failing. We did the right thing. And we decided that all by ourselves.
We still need their help.
So,
And so do they need our help.
So these exercises?
Like, what are they?
Trying
What
to
would they
cut
have you
through
do?
the tension.
I don't think it makes it any better when you mention that's what you're trying to do.
Makes it look funny.
What sort of exercises do you guys perform to, or what did you do in the past that didn't work? Maybe if we know what doesn't work, we can figure out something that does.
Perhaps.
Or we can just go and get this over with.
I'll head to
Jared
the
stands
temple.
up and he says,
You are misbehaving today.
He's not going to get attention.
He knows. He knows.
To jail.
Oh, straight
Do not,
to
do
jail.
not pass
Straight
go.
to jail.
I gotta wait for this one.
Yeah.
As you look at him and say that, he looks and he stands up and he just says, from this point forward, I will only be helping Phillip whenever he requires it. Phillip, if you would like us to do something, I will happily listen to it.
I don't think you can do anything.
Then leave.
I'm gonna go rest.
You may return to us if you have any news. You may return to us, Phillip, if you have anything that you need from us. The rest of you are no longer welcome.
That's fine.
Very well. Come on, Phillip.
You guys make your way out into the snow, and you're back in the camp.
We take like an hour, quick breather. Let Phillip get back on his feet. Let me kind of shore up some more resolve. Get some stuff back on a short rest. So.
Jacob, I know you're supposed to prepare your spells at like the start of the day. Am I
Yeah,
not?
you can do it now. It's
Okay. 'Cause I can also take protection from evil and good.
Ooh.
Just slap yourself in the face. Okay, now.
Whoa!
I'm cured.
Gross is like, don't do it. And Philip,
Do it, Phillip!
Philip's just like,
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna go see if I can gather more supplies for them.
Sure.
It's just not fair to leave them that way. And Phelan's gonna.
Okay. You're going back to your tent, or sorry?
He's gonna go see if there's more supplies he can get for the people.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go like forage around. Roll a survival check.
10. Not as good this time. I'm rolling a lot of 10s. 10.
10. All right. You make your way out, and you watch as Phelan sort of heads down like a small trail that's on the other side of the mountain that descends downwards to some other area of rock and snow, just to try to look for anything that's existing over there. How long do you do this for?
Probably about half an hour.
Half an hour. All right. During that half an hour, the rest of you are doing what? Just a short rest?
I'd like to take a short rest.
Short rest,
Get
yeah.
some stuff back.
Sure, that's fine. You guys can go ahead and short rest. Lelia, are you just hanging out with everybody?
More or less,
All right.
I guess, yeah.
No worries.
I was thinking about going with Phelan, but they're already off.
All right.
But
You could have come along.
I almost imagined like Lelia was by, and they're gone. Okay, I guess I'll stay here.
Something.
But she's shy. She's not that shy.
How many sessions has it been? How many?
She's not as shy
I
anymore.
know.
It's been gone for half an hour. One whole episode of TV.
One sweet life of Zach and Cody.
Is that how you're
With
measuring time
commercial
now?
That's how I would measure time on road trips.
Yeah,
when
as a
my
child,
parents put on
yeah.
the DVD player in the car.
As you're looking around sort of in the sun, just looking for anything you can find out there as you're going through some bits of the snow, you hear a voice like on the wind. You sort of listen. And then you realize it's not on the wind, it's in your mind. It's familiar two voices that just sort of in the just the whisper at the back of your mind sort of seem to almost like hum a small tune. You don't recognize it. But you continue along. Eventually you find these buried in like a half pile of snow is a bunch of these like frozen wintry berries. It's about as there's nothing out here. It's just desolate. But you find a few. You get like a small amount. You think that they're probably pretty nutritious. And as you continue and you make your way off, you continue to hear that small hum. And then it slowly shifts and harmonizes, and then slowly goes back and then fades away. You make your way back to the camp. You head over to some of the other foragers, and you're like, I got some berries. And they're like, thank you very much. We appreciate this.
Some berries?
Oh my god.
They sort of speechless, doesn't really know what to say, but really appreciates it. And you head back to the rest of the group. And you guys are, for the most part, short rested. Short rest doesn't have to be an hour; it can be 30 minutes.
Barbarian.
You got those
12.
D12 hit dice, yeah. Fuck me.
You guys didn't do much.
I'm like
sorry, I'm
using
just-
my sword to like
I'm
just
just
Preparing
make
myself
jaws
for
the
what
snow.
could possibly be a fight to my death against
Yeah.
a giant Kong, but
Ilya has
Yeah,
made
no, right.
like 3 or 4 drawings in this.
I'm not bleeding
Nice.
anymore. I'm not bleeding anymore. That's
yeah, I
good.
was just hanging out with Phillip.
It just usually everybody's a lot more active and doing.
Kind of a glum day.
I know. I'm trying not to think about it at all.
We all have our strategies to cope.
All right. How's everyone feeling now?
Well, good day to die, I guess.
I'm not bleeding anymore.
Very optimistic.
How are you feeling?
Could be worse. Could really be worse.
You seem alright.
I feel it's all right. I mean,
All things considered.
all things considered, surprisingly I feel like we surprisingly did well with Cross, considering we had just woken up.
We got lucky. Next time, we might not be.
Yeah. Well,
If he comes back, he's probably just going to learn each time he fights with us. So. Or maybe he won't.
yeah.
Maybe we can hope. There's no wood around here. What am I knocking?
Snow.
Kurt? You okay?
I think we should get this over with. The sooner we can, the better.
Yeah.
I agree, especially for Philip's sake.
Cor, you good?
Good enough.
Okay.
Okay, so first things first, try and get those giants out of there once more, but this time out, rather than sharing a space,
Yes.
and then deal with
Me.
you.
With
Well,
Ross.
not you. Yeah.
With G-Man.
He likes that.
Sorry. Macklemore. With Macklemore.
He's confused.
Just
by
some
that.
guy.
Me and Ashkari, we went to.
We went real far in the future.
Yeah. We're at this thrift store.
This guy was in the drippiest fit I've ever seen.
All right, you heading out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
Guys, gather all
He
your
was in
things.
these grandpa's clothes. He looked incredible.
It only costs 15 silver pieces.
You guys start heading through the snow upwards. There's a bit of cloud cover up ahead, but it's not completely overcast. There's still the blue of the sky up ahead of you. A bit of sun sort of coming downwards. As the camp slowly becomes obscured, and you guys see the front of the temple once again. You start getting closer and closer towards it, where you can see, sort of standing on the outside, is this very tall-looking frost giant, about maybe 15 to 20 feet in height, deep sort of green skin, wearing some furs along his body. A lot of his skin is exposed. He has this Nordic helmet with these 2 horns kind of coming out of the front. I don't know what horns of a creature that is that could be that size. Yeah. He has a small axe and what looks like a book on his left side. As he just looks down at you guys, his eyes are shadowed by the triangular portions of the helmet as he just looks downwards and sees you approaching. His long white beard sort of like flowing in a bit of the wind as he just watches you get closer and closer with his axe sort of down at his side.
It's not the same poor bastard we zapped yesterday.
No. This is you haven't seen this one.
Okay.
And then, as you just see him as he gets closer, this booming voice comes from bellows from his mouth as he just says, "Well done, for."
Right. Shit.
Tongues.
Yeah.
He casts tongues.
Yeah.
Smells. Third level smells. Tongs.
It is a third level
Tongs.
spell.
I cast tongs.
Sorry, one more time.
Who are you?
Oh, we were here yesterday. We're here to talk to Kuthos. So run along, little boy.
He just turns and he ducks and he goes in through the door.
Sure.
So how are we doing this? What's the plan?
Well, are they gonna listen to you challenging with Laszlo's life, you think?
Well, the way I see it is, once we bring up combat, they're either gonna do a one-on-one or they're gonna all attack us, and
then
we'll
we're all
Out
fighting
of the
very well
entrance,
could.
you see Kuthos. She kind of, she's a bit shorter than that other giant, but she still has to duck to come outwards as she steps out into the front, into the entrance, and looks down at you. Her armor is sort of rattling as she looks down to each of you. She has, I don't know if I ever described her. She's like deep sort of stony gray skin with a bit of blue, and she's like 2 braids that run down like the side of her hair. She has a very strong looking face, though her jaw is very like outlined. And she looks down with these burning red eyes down towards you that just appear like molten magma. She looks down. She speaks in giant. The rest of you don't seem to understand. As she just says, "You again?"
Kuthos, great lady. We have come one more time to sue for peace. But if peace is not on the menu, and if you...
I mulled over your response to us. It's good you come back. I have a proposition. But I'd love to hear yours first.
We ask again for the great Kuthos to show what great mercy actually looks like, and to teach these stupid human children what grace actually is.
I see.
Let them live in the shadow of your power, under the impression that they share space, but space that you ultimately control. I mean, look, you have brought other giants of other kinds here with you. That speaks of someone who gets on with crowds.
I lead giants, I don't lead small folk.
Well, if you can lead giants, certainly you would lead these small folks around by their noses.
I could lead them. Indeed, I could lead them.
And they would not just fear you. They already do. I assure you this. But they would then respect you too.
Fear leads to respect.
An empty, hollow respect. Love
It's a pure
leads to respect. These people would do much for you if they loved you, Kuthos.
They never would. Not
Have
if
you
you want
ever-
it anyways. It's a foolish endeavor, and it's weakness. If this is your proposition once again, I have to deny it. When humans come into our newly found home, they will only be our slaves. And there is no work around that.
What about a test of strength for the home then?
We're thinking on the same line then. Surely you must have mulled that over.
It had occurred to us. I simply asked, because I would hate to see such a great woman wasted on this snow when our friend spills your life on this
Now
mountain.
you speak the tongue of fire giants, my friend. You wish to battle for this place?
What are the terms?
I've recognized your strength. I know who you are. I've come across your kind before. Surely you believe you could best one of us. Jesus Christ. Surely you could, one of you could easily best one of us. A lesser giant would think one could take on it, maybe all of you. I know better than that. Sorry, 1 second. And as she sort of like looks around and sort of waits, she says, "We could propose a duel. There are 6 of you, versus 6 of us, including myself, among that 6. Let's see if you really care about this place.
What are the conditions of the duel?
We win, you become our slaves. And if that isn't satisfactory, we will send the rest of these people down the mountain.
And
If you win, the monastery is yours. We'll leave." I think this is fair. I'm Kuthos, smelter of the Black Forge.
We find your terms agreeable.
What are the terms?
What are the terms?
I was going to say, because we're saying, because we're speaking common, so you can hear our side.
Yeah.
Six on 6
Oh,
combat.
yeah, absolutely.
6 on 6 that we need to not lose.
Good.
Terms, yes.
Well,
Terms.
I mean, yeah, we need to not lose. I assume that's self-explanatory.
Of course.
Shoot.
I must also note, anyone dies, it's a free-for-all. You kill one of us, we'll kill you back. You want to keep it clean, that's fine. I don't want to lose any friends today. I don't think you do either.
Why is she still
You
talking?
break those rules, we'll break them too.
We're being told that
to knock out, not to death.
it is a duel, an honor duel. Once one of us kills one of them, the honor goes out the window and they will try their best to kill us. So, in our best interests, we should try not to kill them.
Fair enough.
So are we gonna plan on
It's
doing
going to make
that?
things difficult.
However, any of your tools are at your disposal.
She just keeps
Magic, swords, whatever you've got.
What
That's about
happens in the event that one of you kill one of us?
I suppose that's your decision to make. Though my giants know their restraints. As do I.
Well, hold on here. Once the clearly established rules of combat are broken, there does need to be a penalty. You can't just say death means death and then the fight goes. Once the rules are broken, if this is an honor duel,
Our desire.
If this is an honorable duel and you decide to break that honor, then how can I trust you to continue your honor further into the rules of the duel?
I'm asking, what if one of yours kills one of ours?
We don't want death. If one of us dies, I would say it would be the honorable thing to leave the monastery.
Roll persuasion.
I'll give
Swasio.
you a little D4.
It's not super necessary, but it would be useful.
4.
4. Okay, nice. 60. Dirty 20.
Shit.
He says, agreed. But the same goes for you.
Better pass this.
That's fair enough.
Where shall we fight this duel?
In the monastery.
In the monastery.
Just beyond this door.
I'm gonna fight where the monks live?
Apparently.
Okay.
We'll try to keep the collateral damage to a minimum.
Yeah.
It's a strong
Yeah,
structure.
don't cut down anything.
I'll gather my forces. You prepare yourselves.
Can we prepare ourselves indoors, or shall we do so out here?
Please. Be my guest. And she leads you in.
All right, everybody. So, if they break the rules first,
Which would mean one of us would die.
Yeah, so who's going to take one for the team? I'm kidding. That was Jack.
look, look. Can anyone reasonably? Because I could just suggest that they kill one of us. Breach of contract.
Look, I'd really rather nobody die.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
I can revivify. Phillip, you still have that
not
gem?
fun.
I don't
Go ahead
know.
and give that here.
I don't know what
This
they would do
concerns
if they
me.
figured it out.
Well, you see, that's the great thing about suggestion. It's not one of those spells that leaves a magical residue where someone goes, "Oh, the fuck
Magical
will."
residue.
Is it
You
not?
just suggest. It's
Kind of the spell suggestion.
Sure.
And see
Well, surely
what I
someone can
might
see
remember this. I will even go so far, Jacob, even though it's completely unnecessary, because Jordan could literally just tell me what the spell does, to use knowledge of a past life to add a d6 to the roll.
Oh. Past life.
Natural 20.
Shit, dog.
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence a creature that you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable, asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do something obviously harmful, ends the spell. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability. This suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time. The spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also specify conditions that will trigger a special activity during the duration. For example, you might suggest a knight give her warhorse to the first beggar she meets. If the condition isn't met before the spell expires, the activity isn't performed. And the duration is 8 hours. If you or your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Okay. So the target would not be aware whether the spell, unless they know the spell.
That's tricky. That's tricky. Because there are some spells that say
That specify you know.
the target knows that they've been charmed.
Yeah, like charm
afterwards
person.
and
Yeah.
may become hostile to you.
Is it
But
maybe if they
here's where I'm gonna throw this towards you. If I had an enemy cast suggestion on one of you guys, and then you did the action, it would make reasonable sense for you to be like, oh, he charmed me, you know? So I don't know where that line is, and to me it's a knowledge of our
It would more be a
arcana.
case of do these
If
giants
the
know
giant
the
is
spell?
stupid and doesn't know how magic works,
Maybe.
maybe. If the giant is smart and understands how magic works, it could probably be like one of them just charmed me. Just now.
So we're playing. So if we tried this, we would be banking on the fact that the giants are unaware that this spell exists.
Yes.
Essentially.
In another way, where a spell like Friends or maybe even Charm Person, where it specifies, that means any creature would be
Would
aware
know,
that
yes.
like you just magically influence.
This
them.
is more a
So,
case of
yeah.
if they figure it out.
Yes.
It's like in Witcher when you use the what's the
Axie.
yeah
Shit.
that
It's the firewall.
no, if you use that on people, people around them will be like, hey,
Yeah.
you just charmed them, you fucker.
That
Yeah.
Lego City. Hey!
Hey.
So it's
Cool.
it's a dangerous
the
gambit.
suggestions now.
But maybe if we're losing, it's worth a shot.
Look, Kurt, you've always been kind of a wild card. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Just make sure it's not me that dies or anyone else. I'll do my best.
Or anyone else.
Kurt, do what you're going to do. Just make sure nobody dies. Kurt, kill somebody you're going to kill, but just make sure you don't kill any of us.
Also,
Basically.
can I ask Jacob?
Yeah.
Because this is going to be important. What are attacks that we can make non-lethally?
Melee weapon attacks are
That's
the
it.
only ones that can be non-lethal.
If I roll a natural 20 with the Vorpus,
You can choose not to cut
thank
somebody's
God.
head off.
I can't help it.
If you
My
use
hand,
a
it
smite,
hurts.
it can be non-lethal. If you use your blood lightning,
the
you
smite
can
can be
you can also it can also be non-lethal.
Blood lightning.
If you cast a lightning bolt, that will kill. If you cast a melee spell, attacks also cannot be non-lethal. They have to be melee weapons.
Really? It
We
has to be
can,
weapon.
but we
Someone
can,
can control
we can
via
cast
taser.
spells as long as the spell doesn't kill them.
If it's gonna, yes.
We
The
can chop them
attack-
down with damage,
Yeah.
but if it's a
Yeah.
killing
But-
blow, then we're
yes.
fine.
But
If
the
it's-
trick
But
is
spread it, pretty much.
The thing that makes it
It's fine.
tricky is that we don't know what their max health is. We might lightning bolt and accidentally
so
kill one.
Here's the deal: we
We have to
do
just
know
figure it
because we one of us max
Yeah.
lightning
You did
bolt, and you
with my
twin
help.
lightning bolted one, and he still was on his feet
So,
enough to stand there and yell at
In
us.
theory, they can take a lightning bolt
So
at
you-
least.
They can take a max lightning bolt with a second
another
lightning
lightning
bolt
bolt
behind
tacked
it.
on, which is
Yeah.
a shitload of damage.
And that was just like a lackey guy in the corner.
Right, that was
Some guy.
That's true.
Big lady's gonna.
Yeah.
What's your name?
But she's wearing metal armor.
Kuthos?
Lightning bolt.
Kuthos.
The Pikachu, like,
Here we go.
boy, oh boy.
That reminded me of I don't know why this is so funny now. Like, unlocked the latent memory. I saw an image of a Pokemon, and I forgot that in the first episode, Pikachu almost dies and gets like hooked up to like a breathing
Yeah,
monitor.
the respirator,
Like,
yeah.
what is happening?
Yeah, that's
So
classic.
funny.
Yeah, they straight up almost kill Pikachu in the first episode.
Yeah, and I was like, holy shit. This is way worse. And then they never get nearly like that ever again throughout the entire show.
Yeah, I got the Pokemon movie where they petrify Ash.
That's true. That's true. I
The
forgot about
manga's
that.
pretty
the
hardcore.
manga's dark as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Same for Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure in Yu-Gi-Oh, like the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, they just straight up kill people. Like, but I think my
They
favorite.
really go into the shadow.
Yeah.
I think my favorite thing is the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh versus the Japanese subs. When Bandit Keith loses the duel to Maximilian Pegasus in the Japanese version of the anime, he pulls a fucking Glock and points it at his head. But in the 4Kids version, they couldn't have a gun,
Yeah.
so it's just Bandit Keith going Pegasus. It's so.
That's awesome.
Wink it at
Gotta
that.
love that anime censorship. Fuck me. That's funny as hell.
Okay, here it is. Sorry, it's under a weird. It's knocking a creature out.
That's such a weird...
Sometimes an attacker wants to incapacitate a foe rather than deal a killing blow. When an attacker reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack, the attacker can knock the creature out. The attacker can make this choice the instant the damage is dealt, the creature falls unconscious and is stable. So it could be a melee spell attack, you can do Shocking Grasp, and it can be, you can knock somebody out with it.
Okay.
I don't know,
Melee
but
spell attacks,
yeah.
yeah.
So as long as it's melee, then it is
Yeah, 'cause
it can be a knockout instead
It's
of
a weapon.
instead of anything
So
else.
we could just be wailing on some dude and not specify non-lethal, and then the second I deal enough damage to knock him out, I could be like, oh, non-lethal? Or do I have to specify each time, hey, this is
Because
non-lethal
it does say
'Cause
when you
we're-
do
we're
enough,
operating,
you
we're
can
operating
choose.
under the
So then,
assumption that we're not
yes,
going to follow the
when
rules.
you decide, when I'm gonna kind of run it like Baldur's Gate 3, which is there's a button in the game that says non-lethal, and you just click it, and then the game just goes, okay, you're
So
doing non-lethal.
Jacob is
damage now.
assuming we're doing non-lethal unless
If
we
you guys just
specify
tell me
we're
before
not.
the combat, I'm not gonna be like, oh, he's dead. As long as you, unless you do a ranged
Sure,
attack.
sure. Okay.
Cool. So you guys make your way into the temple, and you watch as these 6 giants begin to make their way in to the yes.
I'm sorry, this is a stupid fringe, but it might be important. My Shadow Spawn is a spell casted by me that makes melee weapon attacks. Are those non-lethal?
It's a melee attack.
Cool.
You tell him, hey, don't kill him.
Hey, don't kill him with your necrotic damage.
But I mean,
I didn't mean to roll
to kind of constrain a point here, to stress a point. We did agree on a 6v6 battle. If you suddenly bring in somebody else,
that's in my head, but it's a spell
may
cast by
violate
me.
the
rules. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they'll feel it.
So, like, as cool as it would be to have a 7th person and be like, well, technically, they're not a person.
They might just bring in another
They're
one.
a monster.
All right, you guys make your way in, and as you head in to the monastery, you see that all the giants begin making their way inwards. And I will set the scene a little better for you guys. Let me fix that light for you.
Grab something from the car.
This is like the worst situation for me to be in. None of my spells are melee.
Oh no.
Sword, though.
I do have a sword.
You just pew them, just keep going like that until one of them's close to death, and then just move to the next one.
Yeah, just spread
Just
your
soften
damage.
them up
Just
for us. That's
soften them
all.
up.
Yeah. I'm just too afraid of being like lightning bolt. Oh, oops.
It'll be fine.
I'm planning on.
Hopefully, I can slow these assholes. It's a fucking
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully.
And I can pick up to 6 creatures.
I'm hoping I can burst down the main one quick.
Baby.
Wait till we're...
When we're not in the area.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh
Me and the
dear,
Talking about,
that's
that's
scary. It's cool. It's just like, oh boy.
Oh
thought it was
boy,
me.
indeed.
That's very sweet. Oh.
Oh, bonk.
Awesome.
What did it get stuck? What did it get stuck on?
It might be over there.
What are you talking about? It might be over here. It's sliding this direction.
Well,
I got
it's the edge of the frame got
pretty
caught
awesome.
on
Thanks.
this.
Here's a little bit of a better view
I'm
here.
so confused. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean?
What exactly?
Oh, shit.
There's probably a lip on the other side
Like,
of
what do
that
you? Oh shit!
You guys want to take your minis and
I've already got mine.
place them in the space here.
There he is.
Where is in?
So
Did we come in over here? Like what did we?
Or did we come in through here?
This is the entrance.
Okay.
Jordan.
Oh, there he is.
This is
Might-
He's under Lelia.
this is the entrance.
Oh, it's
So this goes outside. This is like the way to the further into the monastery, and that's further into the monastery. That way is the way that like what are you doing? Stop. That right there is Kuthos. On the right there, and that's like the way to like where she had set up that forge, and this is into like the rooms and whatnot. You guys are starting on this side over here, so go ahead and put yourselves wherever you want to start.
So we got
Heidi's
two-
books, clearly.
2 frost giants and 4 fire giants.
Indeed.
Just put me
Are we
in
all starting around each other? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
it doesn't matter.
Can we throw this? Can we throw this mini in?
You want her help?
Can you
Wanna give
throw
her a
me
She
in
might
there?
go after Phillip first.
Is that
Put me just behind.
She didn't shoot me that time, guys.
Between right here?
She
the
was
last
about
time
right.
she shot me, it was my fault.
So a couple of things. I just want to let you guys know that the minis here are pretty accurate. This is that guy who signed the entrance there.
Oh.
Yep, his name is Sogdius. And he's a frost giant. This guy and that giant over there are missing their hands.
Are they
But
twins?
and I couldn't find them. But they are fire giants, and they have enormous crossbows. They're also twins. That right there is a frost giant. He's a little bit smaller than Sogdius over here. That is
Yes.
Kuthos. She has 2 gigantic shields.
Big lady.
And this little guy, his name
What the
is.
hell?
Yeah, I want to show you this
I
guy.
didn't get. Yeah, I guess I didn't get to see the full.
This
menu.
guy is Amchaos, and a watcher of the podcast actually made this mini and printed it.
what?
That's super
Well, I don't know
cool.
if they printed it, but they painted it,
painted
and they
it.
sent it
I'll
to
show
us
it to the
a few months
stream.
ago. I've been wanting to use it for a while now, and it looks amazing. I have
Look at
drawn
this.
a complete blank on the name on who sent us that, but thank you so much.
If
It's
you're
very cool.
if you're
watching
watching
me,
right now,
say it was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the
And
giant man.
by the way, they're all.
Or person,
the only thing
but-
that isn't accurate to them is that Sogdius has a book. These 2 have crossbows, and
Sogdius
but
is
however,
a spellcaster.
Amchaos does have this this chain thing.
Sick looking chain.
Yeah. So
I'll go after the crossbow one, you know?
Without further ado, if you go, and also I have the map over here. Sorry, Jordan and Spencer, so that I can move everybody.
How high up is the ceiling?
Better since,
I would say
range.
50 feet.
What you're gonna do?
So probably it would go to like it goes to like here.
Okay.
All right, are you guys ready?
No, but
Fucking
yeah.
ready as a rubber
All
bird.
right.
I guess so. Yeah.
Everybody, roll initiative.
Have advantage.
The duality of dice.
Okay, well.
Phelan, what'd you roll?
For fuck's sake. 21.
Kurt,
16.
Phillip,
11.
Laszlo,
9.
Core,
13.
Lelia,
18.
Phelan, you are first, and you guys hear this like enormous sort of Kuthos sort of looks around as she prepares her forces, and she takes her 2 enormous black iron shields and hits them together. And she says, and in giant, she sort of says, "Let this duel begin."
Hey, we're
As
starting.
You all begin to
we can start?
move
Yeah.
inwards.
Cool,
Phelan,
cool.
you're first.
Really quick, Jacob.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my control ability to move anywhere within 50 feet.
All
when I
right,
roll
sounds
initiative.
good.
I'm going right by Kuthos.
I love the idea that she
Oh,
clanks
you're
them
right.
together and says
Thank
that.
you.
You
She
guys are
sees
like,
you down there.
huh?
She
might
It's like,
smush
let's start.
me,
We're starting.
but-
We're starting.
But she'll at least smush me.
Thank you. I'm glad
You're
you
welcome,
took
Lelia.
that.
Got your back, girl.
I'm going to go to one of the crossbow ones.
Go one of the crossbow ones. Cool.
Oh,
the
and
fire
then,
boys are the crossbow ones, right?
bonus
Fireball
action,
boys.
shield.
Fred and George.
Their names are Cathor and
Fred
Lackthor.
and Georgianus.
35.
Oh, it should be noted that Kurt mage armored himself.
Yeah, I know you have
Mage armor lasts
you
8
have
hours.
mage armor.
Okay.
You use a spell slot for
That's
that,
for like
right?
8 hours,
35
right?
To 8 hours? I thought it was an
No,
No, it's 8 hours.
Mage armor is 8 hours.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make
Great
sure
spell,
that.
great
You
spell.
guys spent the spell slot for it,
Mine
right?
is my magic. I took
No,
magic
I don't.
initiate.
Because you have.
I'm a warlock.
Because you're a warlock, it's at will. That's
Then
right.
mine is magic. Mine
It's Armor of
is.
Shadows, that's right.
Yes.
Then
That's
mine is
fucking
magic
one.
initiate.
Sounds
So
good.
it's a
Yeah,
free
it's
casting.
so
Phelan, you run up right to
That
one of
and
those
the one
crossbow
left
guys.
you read all
I'm
are great.
going to go ahead and put a little 2 on him just so we know which is which.
Okay.
Number 2 is Cathor. The other one is Lackthor.
And he's going to do 2
I'm gonna
attacks.
call them
Roll
1
attack.
and 2.
I am also going to.
This guy or this guy?
13 and 27.
13
This one or that one?
There you
13
go.
misses,
The
but
duality
the,
of
but
man.
the I know. The 27 definitely hits. You go over as you get up close. You're noticing they have so much armor on them. But as you get up right into his face, you're noticing some sort of weak points in there, and as sort of the first hit goes upwards, you're able to sort of capitalize off that and stab up into him.
Good job, dice. Good job.
How much damage?
What's 6 plus 7? Fuck,
6 plus
13.
7 is 18.
13 damage.
Yeah.
All right. And as you go over and you stab him, so he looks down towards you. Is that your turn?
Yeah, and he just kind of waves with the sword.
He doesn't think it's funny, but I think it's funny. Ian's like, that's real cute, but he's like, oh!
That's not cute.
Lelia, it's your turn. Kurt, you're on deck.
Let's see if I can hit something.
All right.
You got a buddy within 5 feet.
That's exactly why I said thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's go like right here.
I think you're on the spot underneath.
I know,
'cause
right?
I think she's like
Yep.
she's like on that spot, which is why you don't have room to get on it.
Maybe.
So you could. Yeah.
I'm just like right there.
All right, run over right towards Kuthos.
And then we don't have. Can't really like bonus action hide here, so
Unfortunately,
there's nothing to
there's
hide.
nothing
So
that you cannot hide here.
no.
Just curl up in a ball.
So I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna
You
attack.
do have steady aim, though, right?
Stab.
Yeah, but I moved.
You moved.
I know. I'm just making sure.
Yes, I
you
have steady aim. Yeah, I just don't. I can't do it
You
this
still
time.
get sneak attack if you hit.
I believe.
Yep. Okay, 18.
Miss.
Wow.
So you go upwards,
her
you take your sword and, and you
Her
go
AC
upwards.
is gonna be
It's
insane.
all metal. The
Hold
only
on.
piece of flesh you're seeing on her body is her face.
Miss.
That's why I was like, range.
I'm gonna use one of the projections
sure
on
he
my
can't do
sword to
range.
reroll.
Smart.
Ooh, nice. You can do
Nice.
just to reroll.
It says if you miss, you can reroll the attack.
Awesome. There's like
Six.
3 versions of your blade reflecting through the air, and then one, and you're going to use one in order to try to hit. Go ahead.
Let's see if I get higher than 10.
All right.
I did not.
Dang.
It's fine.
Sorry. As she is very, very difficult to hit. At the end of your turn, Lilia, she is going to use a legendary action to ground slam. You watch as she does this. She
Good.
slams downwards. Laszlo, Lilia, both of you roll a strength saving throw.
You're not within 10 feet.
Elden Ring giant.
Am I not?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're 15.
It's an Elden Ring giant doing
Oh,
that.
fuck the fucking fire giant from Elden Ring.
She just takes the
And
two
fuck
shield
me
sets
for
she
rolling
has and
such
she
a
just
low
slams them into the
strength
ground.
Saving throw.
Come on and slam.
Yeah, welcome to the jam.
Lilia and Laszlo are about to be
12.
jammed.
12?
Yeah.
18.
Lilia, you succeed, so you're good. You sort of like, you see it coming and you just like hold steady. As a rogue, you are very good at holding your ground. And you watch as Laszlo like flies up into the air and falls on the ground. You take 5 bludgeoning damage and you are prone. Kurt, it's your turn.
I need some flying space.
I will get you some flying space.
Prune, that's not good. She can swoosh me. She can just lay down.
She won't though.
People's elbow.
Yeah.
She'll lay down and then cast Spare the Dying.
Yeah.
People's elbow.
Yeah. Oh no, not the snooze. I'm married. Also, that's wrong. Just in general.
You do that. You can't see me.
You can just give me.
She
You
does
can
it
just
with the
give me
shield.
the
She looks
straight up
she
and
does
down
it,
ones.
she
I don't need the
puts
platform.
shield on
I
you.
throw my own shit.
But I'll probably need another
Still has to hit.
extender
I
of,
have pretty high AC.
Oh, you want to go even
Yeah.
higher?
just in case.
Go be
I'll
100.
give you give you a bunch of them.
Cool.
You can go
Are
as high
these
as you
things
want.
large or bigger?
So they're all huge except for that frost giant. He's large.
Large.
Lord.
Okay. So Kurt zips into the air.
Fly
You're
right
gonna catch him like
upwards.
a little wasp.
Kurt, I require this giant, and this giant to make wisdom saving throws.
All right.
As Kurt reaches out and says, "Hold, person."
All right,
They're not people,
so
they're monsters.
Sogdius, he rolls a 10.
He is held.
Oh, are you casting hold person?
Yes, I am doing so at the 4th level. So
Can
that's
hold person? Does that work on? Is it humanoids or can you cast it on?
choose a humanoid that you can see within range.
Unfortunately, they are not humanoids. They are giants.
All right then. So would Kurt know that enough not to cast that
Yeah,
spell?
sure, that's fine.
Okay, hold on.
Hold! No,
No.
what just happened?
What the fuck? No.
Hold on then. That changes my calculus.
No worries, no, you're good, you're good. They're humanoids, but bigger.
Too big to be an actual humanoid.
yeah.
Large
Okay,
moids.
well,
Total different type of
Okay.
guy.
Here we go.
All right,
Humanoid.
30-foot cube.
30-foot cube.
it's a
For
big cube.
fuck's sake. All right. I think if I put the cube here,
Okay.
it will get these 3, and not Phelan.
Yes, yes.
Kurt does the same thing, reaches out, and you hear that familiar, like a lighthouse toll, as like fog shifts, like
shit.
rushes in from the door,
Oh, that's really cool.
and like it rushes in and then freezes in the air and like ripples, and they need to make wisdom saving throws.
From the 30-foot cube. Yeah.
Centered on the one in the middle,
Sounds good.
I think.
What's
Does it hit
this?
Phelan? Because if it does, Kurt can just cast it 10 feet higher.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think you're good.
It depends on what spell is it though.
Hypnotic pattern.
That's fine. Yeah. You can
Oh, the flashbang grenade.
right above Phelan's head.
What about your head?
So
It's like, don't look up, don't look up. Really want to?
What knocks him out of that?
Huh?
What knocks
it's a
him out of
30-foot
that?
cube, Colton. It doesn't hit any. It's way smaller.
What?
If it
I'm
takes
talking
damage.
for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were counting a 30-foot cube. the
No,
whole time.
I was counting a
Never mind. It
40-foot
doesn't
cube.
hit Phelan at all. It just hits those 3 guys. So 3.
If they take damage.
Okay, perfect.
All right. I'm gonna have them roll here. Give me a second. So Lackthorn, he gets it's a wisdom save.
It is a wisdom save.
Oh, I
That's
don't
a
like how that
13 on
tentacle's so
him.
close.
And then
You can hear it in his ear.
Giant
It's just
gets
like,
a natural 20. Frost Giant gets a natural 20.
The one in the
And
middle.
then the other fire giant, Amchaos, he gets a 13. That's about
Nope. So 2 of them.
2 of them, and they are they're charmed, and while they're charmed, they can't do anything on their turn.
Can't do anything. They are incapacitated. Has a speed of 0.
Nice.
Okay, and then the tentacle is going to
Try
attack
to focus
this
the other
fella.
one's wall.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Let's give him. Oh no.
You can maybe put it on his little axe. Oh.
It's only his axe is incapacitated.
Can you put incapacitated on that other giant?
This one?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 to hit that giant.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Already
hit.
picked up.
Haha! 12 cold damage.
12 cold damage. Yeah, there's a bunch of there.
You got this.
And then Kurt is going to
Careful.
flee this way.
Fly over. Yeah, the ceiling is
Are you
just
getting
as the
ready?
floor is. It's curved along the sides and towards the top, and it's about
This is
what
me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet in height. So you're like right at the top.
Yeah.
You're scraping the ceiling up
Yeah.
there. Alrighty. Core, it's your turn. Phillip, you're on deck after 2 giants.
Cool. This was you after meeting me.
For those of you who heard that, Grace just said, "This
Oh,
is you after meeting
cool.
me," and showed me the one that said blessed.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but
That, from a few
hilarious.
moments ago, that was the Colton shoulder stream.
sorry, I can't.
No, you're
I
fine. It
can't
was my
see
fault.
shit like this.
I'm
so.
sorry.
Hopefully not.
Which ones are affected? Is it so? These 2 are affected currently.
Yes.
Okay.
Would it be better if I turned it? I don't think it fit.
No, I think it's fine.
I'm
It's
not
fine.
popcorn.
I can make it work.
We had a good idea.
Make
somebody get home.
There's
All right,
orange
I can
eventually.
catch
Oh, that's
these 3.
Okay.
So big lady, number 1, and frost giant small. And I am
The
going
small
to.
frost giant's name is Brayog.
Okay,
Brayog.
frost
We're
giant
not going to
small.
remember any of their names.
No.
I will.
Sadly,
It's
I know. Perpetual
all 3 of them.
thing.
All 3 of them need to make a wisdom saving throw. I am casting slow.
So the small frost giant, and then which ones?
Fire giant 1 and big lady.
So Kuthor,
Kuthos.
Lakthor, and Brayog. You need to
swapped
make
their-
wisdom saves.
The ends of their
3 of
names.
them.
Yes, you did.
3.
These 3.
It's wisdom saves, right?
Yes.
Okay. You're casting slow at what level?
3rd.
Oh shit.
That's the level
That's
that slow is
level.
cast at.
Oh, it's an area?
It's a 40-foot cube, and I pick up to 6 creatures in that cube.
Oh wow.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's really good. I did not know that.
How did I?
That's insane.
That's pretty cool.
All right, so
I guess since it's a save, and not like haste where you can only pick one person. In the
Brayog rolls another natural 20.
Dang,
That is the most
okay.
resilient
This guy's
frost
cool.
giant. Lakthor is
Sucks.
incapacitated.
Judge
He
me
could
by
just
my
fail.
size.
It's wisdom, so I don't know how that works.
Let me look. Can't take actions or reactions. He can still resist things with his mind. He gets a 5.
That fails.
And
Oh my God.
Kuthor, that dude's getting fucked too. Sorry, Kuthos is gonna roll a.
Come on.
So you have
a 9.
lactose.
That's a fail.
She's gonna use one of her legendary resistances to succeed.
All right.
That's good.
Cool. The one that is already affected is affected by slow. So, they're incapacitated,
He had
and
some
now
good
they can
weed.
only take an action or a bonus action, not both, on their turn.
Perfect.
Hey, now if we hit them, they're slow.
Yeah.
He found that good kush.
It also can't do more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn. If it tries to cast a spell, then there's a chance it'll fail. And its AC... Oh, its speed is halved, and its AC is -2.
Okay. I will need you to keep that up for reference because I'm not going to remember
Do
everything.
you have a slow token?
No, he
I
does
don't,
not,
but
which
I
is
will
a bummer.
remember that because he's incapacitated.
Okay.
And
And then I will activate my Blade Song and give more targets because I don't want Phelan to get fucked.
Dummy.
What?
as Core gets closer, you begin to hear that voice in the back of your mind once again.
I don't like that.
It just sounds like as she initiates the blade song, and you just begin to hear the of the reverberations. You begin to hear voices in your mind replicating the song. It's not doing anything. Yeah, you're literally like, what are you guys doing? Okay, Brayog is next. Brayog,
shit.
is
I'm more
going.
scared of him than
Is gonna run over towards. Yeah, he's gonna go.
Oh, honestly,
Yeah, he's getting.
Oh, hey!
Sorry, I
he's
knocked you off there.
smacking.
With Lilia. And he's going to make 2 great X attacks on you, Lilia.
Okay.
That's
So
fine.
the nice thing about this guy,
that
his
is
AC
a
is
11.
-2,
Miss.
which is
That is also a 26.
That one will hit.
If we
I
hit
can't prevent that one.
Jordan, if we hit homeboys with hypnotic pattern, it breaks them out, right?
yes.
27.
So try not to damage the
slash
ones
shield.
that are held.
Colton's slowed this one at least.
Yeah,
so,
so-
if we hit him, he's still slowed.
He has
Wow, that
pretty
pop
good
was
shit going on.
strong.
I tried to get 3 of them,
At the
and I
end
got
of
the one
Kor's
that was
turn.
already.
At the end of Kor's turn, Kuthos is going to do the shield slam again.
Oh, no,
So
Come on,
both
it's
of you
like-
roll strength saving throws.
Do I don't get any disadvantage because I'm
You
prone, right?
do.
I think it's.
Not on strength.
I think
I don't
it's
think
just
you do,
dex
actually.
saves. I don't even think it's
No.
dex saves.
Oh,
Actually.
No, you're good.
Oh, much better. Wish I rolled that the first time. 23.
Okay.
21.
Both of you are fine. And then at the end of Brayog's turn, she does it again.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
No, she doesn't. Sorry. No,
Okay.
she doesn't. It is now Brayog took his turn. It's now Kuthos' turn. Kuthos is going to. Laszlo, you are on.
I know. I'm not looking too hot.
Can't help you here.
I can send you Kia's character sheet if you want.
Yeah, no, that's
You want
fine.
to get familiar with it?
No, I'm not gonna die. I think Kuthos. Yeah, I mean, she may just smoosh me, and then it's like, oh,
Oh,
I'll take
no,
a
I mean,
that
I'm
was
going
so
to point out,
good.
Kyria is level 15.
That's true. Yeah, I should play Kyria. Can I play
She
Kyria and
takes her
Kyria?
shields and
Yes.
she rushes forward.
Oh.
I can still make opportunity attacks while I'm prone, right?
Hang on.
Well,
Hang on.
No, because this is gonna affect it. If I hit her, her speed is reduced to 0.
That's right.
You're going to trip her.
No, I'm not gonna trip her. I'm gonna hamstring her basically.
Hang on.
You're going to trip her with her body.
Cut the back of her ankle.
Achilles heel.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Just give it a little slip.
I'll have disadvantage.
That.
Could hit.
You could.
You could always flip your coin if you needed to.
I don't know if I want to waste the coin on this. Well,
All right, go ahead and
I
go ahead and roll.
am very afraid
Disadvantage on
of
the-
Grot
'cause it's
showing
disadvantage
up
from-
and
Yeah.
going
Wait,
prone,
hang on.
right?
Wait. No, actually, this goes first. Sorry. So she moves up to 30 feet in a straight line and can move through the space of any creature smaller than huge. The first time she enters through a creature's space, which is yours, during this
Yes.
move, you have to succeed a strength
Okay.
save.
Okay.
You can also get pushed up to 30 feet away. So if you fail
Oh,
this,
I see.
you won't
okay.
be able to make
Okay.
it.
So I have to succeed
Yeah.
this. 16.
That's a fail.
I will choose to succeed because I have success.
Oh!
And
how
it,
many times
it
did you
procs
do-
on a short rest.
Oh, nice,
you
nice.
start
Okay,
resting.
so you succeed. So you don't. You just you watch her. She begins to run. And you just punch yourself up. And then as she's running away, you're like,
Miraculously. Disadvantage on the attack, right? Because
yes.
I'm prone.
Yes.
Yeah, no. That's I rolled a 2. That's probably not gonna hit.
Sorry. That would have been.
That would have been crazy. Do you fucking mind?
She's Philip, as everybody else has run off, you just
Philip's
look over
like,
and you just see this
I'm gonna head over there.
Phillip, look
out!
gigantic shield rushing at you at an intense amount of speed. Roll a strength saving throw.
Oh,
When Ryan
terrible.
Oh no.
Hi, baby.
5.
You fail.
Fucking
Fail.
chucked into the
you
wall.
You get hit, and it's literally like a legit like a Marvel movie. You get hit, and you fly forward, and you just hit the wall and fall prone.
Shit. The mental image is great, though.
Yeah. Went from being a burrito.
Now you're a tortilla just smack against the wall.
A pancake, maybe?
Much damage
Got
do
a
I take?
quesadilla.
38 bludgeoning damage.
Not potato this time.
And 20 fire damage. As you slam into the wall, and you're just like,
So because I succeeded on that strength save, I didn't take any damage?
yeah, you
Holy
just succeeded.
shit.
You're
That's
good.
one hell of an ability.
She's a
Great
Reinhardt.
success against rage.
Okay, well that's
Ooh,
good.
Nice. You just, as the dust settles, everybody like looks, and Philip's just like,
Philip just goes,
Guys, I got a drink.
Oh, it's
Apparently-
spicy.
spicy drink.
Spicy drink.
white people do be thinking that Coca-Cola is spicy.
Half
Spicy water.
who
My
is the
nephews do.
not
They
big
don't like
stunned
soda
one
'cause it's
right
spicy.
now, is going to look down at the two individuals he has in front of him, and he, what did you guys do? You stunned, you whacked him, so he's going to attack you twice, Phelan.
Whack.
He gets a 30 and a 26.
All right. Well, I was gonna silvery bars, but I think he just hit
miss,
again.
Clearly,
Okay.
they hit both.
You take
bad.
26 slashing damage and then 28 slashing damage.
Okay. For future reference, are these attacks magical?
Yes, they are because all of their weapons are black forged
You
steel.
fuck.
She forged all their weapons. Sogdius is next.
Do you mind
He
repeating
is
how much damage I got?
26
Sogdi's
and
nuts.
28.
I was about to.
Sogdi's
Yeah.
nuts.
I thought you did that on purpose.
I did not. He is going to, and no joke, I'm not making, this is really funny.
Is he casting?
He's
going to
cast slow.
Jesus.
He has slow. He's going to.
Sogdius is the big green boy, right?
He's this guy. He turns and you watch as he pulls out his spell book and he looks down towards Kor and Phelan. And within that area, he's going to cast
Wait.
slow as well.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom. Well, it's a wisdom save.
Both of you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
17.
That failed.
Oh
Are
my
you serious?
god!
Dude,
We're not winning
fucked.
this.
Yeah, there's no way.
What if I just don't roll?
What'd you get?
8.
8. You are
we
both
cannot
slowed.
fight giants.
I have
Let's see.
an out for me and Phelan temporarily.
All right, Laszlo, it's your turn.
Because I think I need.
It's 15 feet of movement, right?
Yes. It's half your movement.
So 15 feet.
Yeah.
Was the DC 18? Fucker has a higher DC than I do.
Can you get to the giant next to me?
Higher DC than I do.
Shit.
What am I looking for? Fuck,
Wait.
I'm out of second level spell slots, though. Damn it.
I thought I was after the giants.
I skipped you. I'm so sorry. It's your turn.
Gives you some time to figure it out.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Good, Philly.
Is slow concentration?
It is. You can see him concentrating.
He's concentrating.
Technically, you would have gone after him, but I will allow you to go.
I would have gone before him.
You would have gone before him, but you know what? You hit your head real hard. So.
I did.
Even Gross was like, holy shit.
Cross bounced around your mind for a second.
You should draw that.
That's why it was a natural 20 to get the same. Because Gross was like, what the fuck just happened?
Ping-ponging around his
was-
brain.
I'm not sure what's going on. I'll move up to Big Boy.
It's 25 feet.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm quick.
Jack, how's your health?
I'm fine. I've got 131.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Oh, thanks for asking
Phil,
that.
how
86 of 140.
Yeah, Philip needs more help than me.
How are you?
I'm at half.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm actually below half.
I'm getting there, but
I've got an out for you.
But it's
I-
okay, because if I stay at half, I get more AC, so I mean,
So do you want me to heal you?
say Bobby.
Well,
Whatever you
Philip
wish.
is a tank that I might need to refill. If you're getting buffed because you're down,
I love that so much.
I'm gonna do.
I like that Phelan's like, no, I like being hurt.
That is more like it.
Can he
baby.
make
No,
a
don't.
con save?
What are you doing over there?
oh no, can he?
Yeah.
Well,
Can.
teacher.
Yeah, you can. You got a 21.
Well, I thought I'd use my stuff.
These guys are probably pretty easy.
Yeah.
I would like to
Yeah.
use a
Well,
I
channel
thought he was a
divinity
wizard,
turn giant.
Oh.
so I was like, I'll try it on him.
You're like, oh, I forgot he was big.
Yeah, he's big and
Cleric
smart.
domain. Giantess.
But that's a 28 and a
I'm wearing black this time, so it's okay.
I like that card.
Are you ready for what I'm doing, or
Yeah, I've been waiting
28 and 21
to hit.
to hit?
Both of those hit.
And then I'll put a little smoke.
And then give me each attack
Smoke.
separately so I can know what the save is for each one.
There's not a save.
For the
It's
For
first
the
concentration.
concentration.
I thought you were talking about my thing.
Nope,
I was like,
you're good.
that's one and done.
You have to save when you
You
attack
can't
now,
save
actually.
against my sword.
Yeah, there's no save. You're
Is
taking
the
the
ground?
damage. Ground is prone.
Actually, that conversation between you and Kurt would have been something like, Phelan, do you need healing?
Okay, you're good.
Yep.
I got the scourge. It's like that Game Changer, when he's the biggest businessman. Where's my services? So funny. You'll be happy.
I didn't know you watched that.
I
love Game Changer
so
so,
good.
much. I want more. They're making more, but I want it now.
Yeah, Brian David Gilbert's gonna be on it.
He was on.
How are you doing?
He was on. Actually.
20? Oh.
Yeah. You should watch this episode.
Oh, maybe he was
of
on Actually. Maybe he
The
was
first
on
one
the
was
Actually.
27.
Me too. Sorry.
The first one was 27 damage.
27 damage.
Yes.
This will be a 13.
He succeeds.
Okay. The next one's a little bit more. 14.
Uh-oh.
18, 19.
Oh,
Oh, shoot. Really?
29 damage.
Hey, Emma.
29.
I need batteries. Can you give me 2 batteries for Grace? Thank you. What's up? How much?
29.
29,
Second.
so-
That's a 14.
14. Unfortunately, he succeeds both. Sorry.
I apologize. I keep interrupting you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you go over and you slice into the side of him, and once again, like you guys had done before with the lightning bolt, he just sort of like, well, this is annoying. As he looks down, as you literally are giving your all into each of your attacks, as he looks down at you. Is that your turn, Phillip?
Yes.
Just hold on to them.
Just keep them warm. They're so warm.
They've been charging.
I know.
Charging.
Coffee cake.
Oh my god.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, Laszlo.
Stand up. I can only move 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. I think that's how it works.
So, yeah, something like that.
Action surge
Ooh.
to get there.
Nice. Is that reset rest as well? Nice.
Fighters, baby.
Fighters are awesome.
Don't have advantage. But I can use a bonus action to channel
back.
divinity and swear an oath of
She's back. We're good, thank you.
enmity against.
Sorry?
I can use a bonus action to, because my channel divinity comes back on a short rest as well. To oath of enmity, advantage on all attacks.
On Kuthor?
On Kuthos, yes. First attack.
What is
24.
I don't know why I keep thinking Kuthor. Sorry.
24.
24 hits. Oh wait,
I swear to God.
24 hits.
Okay. Second attack. 19, which is a crit for me. 19 plus 11 is 30, which is a crit for me because I'm a champion.
That does it. And it's a crit.
Does the Vorpal sword thing trigger on all
No,
crits?
it's only on a natural 20.
Oh wow, interesting.
Unless, well, it just specifies.
When you roll
It doesn't say when you roll a critical hit. It's when you attack a creature that has at least one hit with this weapon and roll a 20 on the
Oh,
attack.
wow,
It
interesting.
specifies 20. They
They know.
it's champion.
Yeah.
They realized the champion
They're like,
fighter
"Shit."
would eventually get to do that on an 18 to 20 and said that's too strong.
What is this, game designed well or something?
Yeah, I know, right?
But I wouldn't be able to cut off her head. But normally I'd roll a 68. But
Right,
I
you'd
wouldn't
roll
do
the
that
extra
this
damage.
time.
Go ahead and roll your crit.
Well, let me roll the normal one first. I'll put 2 smites into those. May as well.
Crunchy crits too, so.
Yeah. So that's going
Right.
to be a lot of damage.
That's good.
We need it.
She's not a fiend, is she?
She is not.
Okay.
She is a giant.
She's kind of fiendish.
So I'll do the slashing damage first.
Okay.
So 14 plus the max, which is 16, so that's 30 slashing damage.
30 slashing, okay. I'm adding that in, so don't add that.
Great. And then could I borrow another one of your
Yeah.
d4s or d8s,
Sure, whatever.
please? Thank you. Angel. Oh, why am I rolling? I don't actually need to borrow this. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I don't need this either because it's just 2d8. It's 4 plus 16, which is 20
20.
for the max on the smite.
Okay.
Yeah, so I rolled the crit
Okay.
first, is what I did. And now I'll just roll the normal one.
Okay.
16 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then
I feel like we're in
Smite.
3 battles, so you know, it's fitting.
6 radiant damage.
All right.
Hey, Jacob, I have a weird question.
And
Did this dude get a turn after I slowed him?
He has not got his turn yet.
Okay, he gets to re-roll the save at the end of his
I
turn.
forgot that I have
incapacitated then,
Laszlo's booty shorts on here. And it says social outerwear in Phillip's hole. fucking So I used my action surge. I used my channel divinity. I gotta just mark those down so that I don't have those anymore. And because I'm a slasher,
Slasher, no
The
slashing.
slashing slasher.
I'm a
so
slasher
I'm gonna do two
of
things.
prices.
First thing I can do as a slasher is when I hit
Half-Budz?
a creature with slashing damage, I reduce their speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
And additionally, this isn't conditional. This is when I score a critical hit that deals slashing damage, I grievously wound the creature, and they have disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next
Ooh,
turn.
you get it right in the heel. And she actually just kind of like, she turns around and sees that you've slashed her right in the leg. She's angry.
Shit.
Hopefully she doesn't zoom at me again.
Yes, I fucking
She
hope
can't
not.
do that now.
I mean, her speed's going to be reduced by 10 feet, but I don't know if that's effective.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Laszlo?
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, so they're incapacitated, so they can't do anything. Lackthor gets to roll for his slow, though. He gets a 9.
That
I
fails.
forgot that they roll at the start of their turn.
End.
Oh, ends. Yeah.
At this point, at the end of Lackthor's turn, Kuthos is going to look around and see that two of her allies here are dazed, and one of them's not looking good, and you guys are kind of striking her, and she's going to use her the legendary action Rallying Cry, and she bellows these words in Giant to bolster her allies, and all giants within 120 feet of her gain 20 temporary hit points.
Oh, fuck! Guys, we're fighting a fucking magic commander.
Yeah.
And it is Phelan's turn.
She's cool, though. Holy shit.
Big leap.
I'm gonna turn into a werewolf.
You gonna go full werewolf mode?
I'm just gonna try to
He's
get as
going
much
feral.
AC as possible.
Awesome, cool.
He's pulling his wolf out.
You slowly transform
That's right.
into a wolf under slow.
It's like the slow Skyrim transformation where you just go black.
That's
yeah.
right. What does slow do again?
Your speed is halved. You have a -2 to AC
Okay.
and dex saves. You
Okay.
can't use reactions. On your turn, you can use an action or a bonus action, but you can't do both.
That's right. Okay, so I can only do that.
And then if you cast a spell, you have to roll a d20. if you roll above an 11, you cast it. Or if you roll it above an 11, you don't cast it
What?
until your next turn.
What?
So neat.
Wait.
If you cast a spell, you roll a d20. If you get 11 or above, the spell doesn't happen until your next turn.
Okay, I heard, and if you roll 11, you're like above 11, you don't cast it. It's like, but
Yeah.
I understand now. Okay, so that's all you can do because you can only use a bonus action. And so yeah, that's all. I mean, in my turn, I don't know what else.
Yeah, I guess it's. Yeah,
Am I
that's
allowed
the
to
end of
roll against slow?
your turn.
Is it
think-
save?
You re-roll the save at the end of your
Yes,
turn.
you
Thank
can
you.
reroll.
Okay, I was like, I don't know what to do.
I like
I'm not
that the
gonna
spell
make it.
component is a drop of molasses.
I mean, it's not gonna make it, but I made a 13, so it's not gonna
Unfortunately,
make
you're
it.
still slowed. Lilia, it's your turn.
I turn to face the guy who hit me.
Yeah.
Use my sword to steady aim, attack them.
Nice.
Nice.
Advantage. Missed a natural 1, but got a 25.
That 25 is going to hit.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do it. Instead of rolling my dice, I am going to use Reckoning.
Sounds good.
Is immediately bloody.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
That's a thing you can do?
It's the fake version of the crit thing back in the.
Is that a class ability or is it one of your cards?
It's my card.
That's sick.
So here's where it's weird. So read the card ability.
When you hit a creature that isn't bloodied with a melee attack, you deal enough damage to make them immediately bloodied.
Okay, so that I'm going to count the temporary hit points. Because it says you deal enough damage.
Okay.
You just look over and he whacks you and he turns and he gets bolstered and you just stab it over.
And then with that, because
That's fucking awesome.
wait, just let me double check a thing because I've been going back and forth checking this, but it's just whenever, right? As you.
Kurt, you're on deck.
Okay, here's something interesting. Okay.
Smells like bacon.
Yeah.
What?
It smells like bacon.
So I used that to bloody that guy. I didn't technically roll sneak attack, but I would get sneak attack. I have something that I need to do sneak attack damage to. Would you count me as having used sneak attack damage? Or okay. So I stab that guy, and then I kind of slice out of him and point at her.
With chocolate dribbles on it.
As I'm like pulling out, the kind of damage that I did to the first guy almost like coalesces into like a like soul version of him that slams into her, and I deal damage to her with Wails of the Grave.
Oh my gosh.
Which deals half my sneak attack damage to.
Okay, go ahead and just roll that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Fucking Amelia.
There's spectral sort of energy. You guys are like, this is weird, all your ghost magic is gone, and then there's like souls attacking each other in the middle of the battle.
I almost imagine it's like a version of the person I just stabbed. I'm like throwing at another person.
Yep.
10 sneak attack
Doctor
damage.
Strange.
Just 10
then.
damage.
It's it's slice.
There is 10 damage.
Yes.
That you could just take damage in the game that is
Hey,
unspecified.
Jake.
Yeah.
I realized that half of the table could have new coins because you're technically also a fighter.
I am. They finally have a fighter.
They
coin.
do. It's here.
Finally.
Yeah.
I'll stick with Paladin now. 'cause
That is my
Paladin's
turn.
the-
All right, Kurt,
the
it
one
is
that
your
I have
turn.
against him.
You don't want new coins?
By the way, I don't know if I specified, but the rallying cry that she did used both of her legendary actions.
Cool.
So it cost 2 for her.
You did not specify
I did
that,
not
but thank you
specify.
for now specifying
Yeah.
that.
I'd like to see.
We appreciate you specifying that.
Thank you. I'm glad I specified that.
Good. I'm
feel
glad that
good
you
about
specified.
specifying. Yeah, thank you.
Specifying is very important.
Specifying. There's something important about specifying.
So someone's right. It is not just random damage; it's necrotic damage technically.
Oh, well, they're resistant to that.
Exactly.
You know. Obviously.
What's the necrotic damage be?
Phillip, how are you on hit points?
Hit plots?
Hit points?
Freaking, this is
49.
Never mind.
I believe he's about 10 from bloody.
Okay.
Oh.
I can heal you when you get bloodied. Kurt is going to stare daggers at the at Kuthos, and some eldritch blasts come
I'm
popping out
sorry,
of their
did-
eyes.
So
Did you
cool.
ask Phelan how much health he was at, and then just like, I'm just gonna attack?
Well, you did say, "C'est la vie." And when I asked you, but no, really, are you okay? And you went, "It's fine, it's whatever."
And then you asked, and I told you 49. So that's why
C'est
I was
la
just like,
vie, Phelan.
like,
C'est la vie.
I'm okay. It was more just like,
Say
why
It's
did
only
Or-
turn 2. It's only round 2.
It's more like, why did you ask
only
me that
round two?
again?
It is only round 2. That was-
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you were like, duel, and then that guy in the back was like, yeah.
It's time to.
That giant in the back is currently.
That implies that Phelan knows French.
Druid Sandstorm.
What'd you get?
17, dirty
Miss.
20,
Miss.
28.
For that
I'll
one hits.
flip this one.
For that one?
Yeah.
Are you hitting the big lady?
God damn it. Well, one hits.
Well, you get one.
Are you hitting big lady?
Did you flip both of your coins?
Just one. I used luck for my luck blade.
Look.
13 force damage.
Nice.
And then I will attack with the tentacle.
Tentacle.
Your dice do not want to stay in the trade.
25.
25 to hit with the tentacle is going to hit.
Jesus.
12.
Yeah, as you from the top over there just begin to pelt her with the Eldritch Blasts. She turns to look at Laszlo and then sees that happening. She takes the 2 shields, she just holds them upwards, and there's ting ting, and then one of them manages to hit her like in the face, and and then the tentacle just sort of goes through her, causing some frost over that. She's looking hurt.
It's got chilly knees.
Yep. Core, it's your turn.
What to do?
Yeah.
What would you think about being relocated slightly? I'm asking you because I want to know your opinion. Like, if we were to both go here, would you be okay with that?
Bro.
That's why I'm
Okay.
asking.
I,
6 seconds.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
I just.
That's all I'm looking for.
I mean,
Cool.
So I'm just imagining it just like his core just being like, Phelan, we could move over there just behind him. I could relocate both of us. And then a literal werewolf looks at you just like,
I rolled a 7. Cool. The spell actually happens. Thank the Lord. They both need to make, both of the giants they're both within 10 feet of me. Need to make con saves as I'm casting Thunderstep.
nice.
And I can take one creature with me. I take Phelan.
Okay.
And we go
he's
here
a
behind
creature
this
right
guy.
now.
Cool.
It's a creature.
Fucking
And I'm casting it at 5th level.
Con save?
Both of them need to make con saves DC 15. They'll take half damage if they succeed.
Sagadi has actually got a 13.
That fails.
And Kathor is getting a 15.
Meets it beats, but I'll accept
Which
it.
ones are hypnotic pattern? All 3 of those?
The
guys?
ones with the rings.
Well, if they take damage, they're not hypnotic pattern.
This guy's not hypnotic pattern. This guy's not
he's
taking.
been
It's this
not
one
hypnotic
and this
pattern?
guy. No,
Oh,
this
so
guy's not in it.
That guy is...
This one and this one.
Yeah.
And we haven't tapped either of those guys.
Oh, so those 2 are the hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, they're
We
just
saw that
this-
happen, and we're just like, we'll deal
So
with it.
8, 15,
Stay there.
23, 27, 27, 34. So Sogdius takes 34. The other one takes 17. Sogdius needs to make a DC 17 con save or drop the slow on us.
Temporary hit points.
20.
I know how many he has. I don't think that affects concentration checks, huh?
I don't know. You can make a call.
It doesn't specify, so no.
Okay. So it'd be DC 17.
He rolled a 14 plus 3.
Are you serious?
Wow. Holy shit.
Wow.
Well, he still takes 34 damage.
Yeah, no, he's hurt. What does the other one take?
17.
17?
Yeah, because he succeeded to save.
Yep. You appear right behind him, and he's still that explosive thundering sound
I can
goes
be heard up
outward
to 300
as the two of you appear behind
The monks are
Sogdius
like-
there. Brayog is going to go next. He is going to look to his buddy after he just got gutted, and he looks over and he's just
I
like,
imagine.
"What's wrong with
I
you?"
imagine as they land there, Core just turns Phelan. You okay?
You can't hear anything right now.
Phelan just looks blankly at Core.
Like an episode of Daredevil when he saw the ringing.
It's like Saving Private Ryan, Tom Hanks.
Oh,
just like,
yeah.
That was
But
a
if Tom
new one.
Hanks was
I've
a werewolf.
never catch
Very
that one before.
confused werewolf in front of you, just like.
Staring
Brayog
blankly.
turns
just like,
to his buddy Lackthor and whacks him over the head for 5 damage, and he comes out of his stupor.
He's still slowed.
He is still
sorry,
slow.
dog.
And then Brayog is going to then use his second attack to attack Leia.
okay.
He's just looking a little too precarious.
No,
like,
no,
for
no,
my-
he's
for my
not.
liking. There we
Well-
go. That's better.
Yes, he
I did
should.
just
Annoying.
gut you.
Yeah, but
Please don't come over here.
Kurt's being
Please
But
don't
at
come
stupid.
over
disadvantage, he would have disadvantage on the rock attack because you're within 5 feet of him. If you throw a rock. So he's just gonna whack him.
Good.
And then I started whacking.
26.
He's throwing rocks.
Sorry. That
Good.
is 20 slashing damage.
If you did 25, I could have said no.
Owie.
If only.
But 26 just
How
hits.
can you say no?
Defensive duelist.
Oh, fuck.
I could have just
That's right.
parried
yeah,
out of the way,
defensive
but
duelist. All right.
but
Kuthos is gonna see if she.
I have 22, and it would add 4.
22 AC?
Mine can be 22.
Oh my god, y'all.
Kuthos is going to try to get her shield charge back. With the
No.
recharge, she does not get it back.
Oh, thank God.
She is going to.
Her speed is reduced by 10, disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of next
That's
turn.
right.
Holy moly. I thought I had high. She.
I've gotten
I
because I
haven't-
got my dex up.
I think I
It's
have the
minus
lowest.
high.
Yeah, I think you do. Oh, hey, Mama. You wanna come over here?
Yes.
I think she just wants to use me to get
It
the
can
grace.
do that.
I was right.
It can do that.
Okay, she is going to take one of her fire shields, and she goes downwards, and she turns upwards as she bing, just goes down to smack you with it, Laszlo. She has
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yes, she does. She's looking.
I rolled the same thing twice. That's still a 23.
That'll hit me.
That is. Let me roll that. And then she takes her other hand, and you watch as this sharp piece of iron just juts from her hand as she launches it up towards Kurt. You take 23 bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
Plus. Sorry.
Colton, you keep rolling persuasion checks that result in 13 on my end. How does that happen?
Plus 10 piercing damage, plus 8 fire damage.
Okay. So that was
You can disable
10,
that.
10 and 8, and then I got the first one.
23, 10, 8.
Gotcha. So 18.
And then Kurt, she's hucking a rock up at you.
That kind of hurt.
She has disadvantage.
So I have 2 coins now, right?
That is
Right?
16.
That's literally like the Super Mario
I just want to say, as if 16 is like a low number to roll. She hucks it upwards, and as it coming, hits the wall behind you, as you're just like, oh, nearly got you. Phillip, it's your turn.
16 would hit me.
Rocked my fucking world.
I'm not quite bloodied yet, but I'm like 1 hit point
Oh
away.
my god!
I'm
I
one-
thought you
one-
said you were at 1 hit point.
No,
I'm
not quite
one.
Yeah.
I know where I am.
How do you?
All right, I will attack this guy again.
Okay.
Whack him.
Am I technically flanking with Core? Does he care?
He can't be flanked.
He can't be flanked.
Oh, wow.
Asshole.
Yeah.
They are
It's
too
actually
big.
Pretty rude of
Too,
him.
too big. Well,
Pretty good.
pretty good,
He
pretty
has,
close.
he has a really good idea of what's around him.
20 and 21 to hit.
20 and 21 are both going to hit.
He has
They have
balls
to.
on the back of his head.
Yeah, he does.
The other side of his helmet.
Anybody else's mom tell them that all the time?
What?
I've got eyes in the back of my head. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. All right. With the wisdom of grace, I have turned off the auto roller.
There you go. There's an auto roller? That's a thing?
Well, wait, you like tap on an ability and it
And you
rolls.
can turn it off.
I'm rolling in D&D Beyond as well, but you guys can't see any of them. But I could start sending them to you guys. You can see them if you
The
want.
thing is, that
Adjusting.
I'm accidentally
scared.
clicking
I don't
on them as
want
I'm
to.
trying to scroll through
Just
my
a
shit.
lot of dice.
That's what it is.
26
Yeah.
Yeah.
26 hits. 26 damage.
damage.
Yeah, so I just
So
Using
that's
it
a
in tablet
13
mode,
save.
So as I'm doing this, it's thinking I'm pressing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sogdius fails his concentration check.
Wow.
And you guys are no longer slowed.
Yes!
God,
Good job, Phillip.
I'm free.
32 damage on
Where
the
were
second.
32 damage on the second.
Yeah.
You knock him out. Your second
Nice.
hit, you hit him, and he like falls to the ground. And you look over and you just like spin and whack him in the head as one of the ram horns falls off as he falls onto the ground. Hang on, I have to roll on where he falls.
Sagan.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see where.
Sagan
Pretty,
Diaz.
pretty
now.
close.
I
Not
swear.
on, not
I
on
swear.
little
If
Phillip,
if
right?
Phelan and I have to jump to both
Thrown into
situations.
a wall and crushed under a jump.
Oh, he's goes away.
I guess like, if
Yes.
Phelan and I have to jump side to side.
But if he
The
falls and crushes you
gigantic
to
black
death,
disc
then they
is not
leave,
an
right?
obstruction,
Right.
but his body is. If you're going to walk,
But his gigantic green dick is.
he is.
It's about the size of the
does
disc.
count as cover if you get around near him, and
Oh
his
no.
dick counts as cover. And you can also to walk over his dick is difficult terrain. Is that your turn, Phillip?
Well, I have. Okay, you've got. Do you want some help with Big Lady?
I would love some help with Big Lady.
Okay, you want to put me behind Big Lady? I got 40 feet of
10,
movement.
15, 20. Yeah, fucking, you're there.
All right,
And
Cathor.
wait. Bonus action.
I don't got the spellcast.
Bonus action smirk.
That's important. Because I bet
Smirking.
you he probably has some healing shit up his
Kuthos'
sleeve too.
armor-clad ass. Nice.
If I put a searing smite on my sword, it won't kill her, right?
No,
Okay,
as long as
cool.
it's melee attack, you're fine.
Well, I won't do searing smite. I'll do wrathful smite.
Sick.
That's my bonus action. Now I'm done.
Cathor is going to go next. He loads his Black Forge crossbow and
Just so
he
you can
fires
see.
it up at Kurt.
Oh, shit.
Not
Skeet
Kurt.
shooting.
Which one is this?
Natural 1. He loads it and the string comes forward. He's just like, shit. And he reloads it.
This one's Cathor?
No, it's the other one.
This one's Cathor.
Yeah, because he
Actually,
got
it's that
mauled.
one. Sorry,
Is it not this one? Oh.
it's that one. Yeah,
this one's
that's-
slow.
I thought he's incapacitated.
Yeah, that
He's
one's
slowed.
Slow.
This one's no
He
longer
made his save
incapacitated.
on the-
buddy
or,
bonked
sorry,
So
the buddy
buddy
bonked him.
bonked him for 5 damage.
Remove
So
the
the other guy,
incapacitated
he's-
ring from his.
There's,
But he's
no,
slowed.
there's not a slow ring though. So incapacitated right now is acting as a slow
Okay,
ring.
I was like,
Yeah.
what's going on there, guys?
You're right.
Yeah.
Cathor is this one. He's the one that shot at Kurt. Was the one closer to me.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
Obviously
Grace.
didn't mean
Laszlo,
the
it's your
note-taker.
turn.
Do you write down every initiative count?
No, I'm doing it now.
Oh, I see.
I'm dumb, and I forget when to go.
No, that's totally reasonable. Sorry, is it my turn? Yep. I was not paying attention.
Case in point.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on Kuthos. 2 attacks.
Can she be flanked? Because she's
probably too big.
She's
They're too big.
She's
You
got-
wolf it down.
You can flank the large one
oh
because he's small, and you can flank the dude with the chain, but you can't flank any of the huge
okay.
ones.
Ooh.
29.
Hit.
19. Rolled on a 19 again. So that's another
Get it,
crit.
get it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nice, nice.
Noise.
Fucking hell. It was nuts because it was an 18 and then it like. You little tease. I'll smite the first one.
Okay.
So that's just a normal hit for the first one. 15 slashing damage and then 8 and 12 radiant.
Nice.
And then for the crit,
8 and 12 or 12.
12.
Got it.
Because I rolled 8 and 4 for 12. And then for the crunchy crit, that's.
Crunch.
Oh my god. Max.
Crunch.
34 points of slashing damage. And then
Yeah, you can deal with
13.
She's mortal.
13 plus 16, 29.
You knock her out.
Oh.
As you
We're
go,
doing it. We're actually doing it somehow.
And I'm like, but not too hard.
how do you knock her out?
I'll see an opening in the shields as she like sees Phillip running over toward her, and then I'll take advantage of that to kind of jump up, bat away one of the arms to give me an opening, and then I'll kind of turn the blade as I just clock her,
Yeah.
or, like in the head with like a sucker,
Yeah.
a sucker blade strike.
You hit her, and that it sort of like reverberates in her helmet, and then she falls forwards onto you. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Grip.
Oh! I'll flip my coin. Oh, it didn't help. That's still. This only targets me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I might be able to save this. So it's a 13, but because I have Shield Master, I can add my Shield's AC bonus to dex saves that I make against things that only affect me. So that's a 15 to save.
Okay, you save.
Okay.
Um,
Sweet.
So, you get to choose where to move.
I'll just go like right
All right,
here.
cool. She falls and hits the ground unconscious.
And then looks like Lelia needs some help. 5, 10, 15.
You guys.
What is the
managed
reaction to
do-
this?
What?
What is the reaction to the leader going down?
They actually all look like that her going down makes them all. They don't panic, but instead they have more resolve at this point.
Sure.
They're like, okay, this
Makes
is
sense.
serious.
Makes sense.
This is more serious than play.
Amteos is still stunned. Lackthor is going to whack him, waking him up, and then Lackthor is then going to use his second action to move. Oh no, he's just going to shoot Kurt.
No.
Pew.
I'm sorry, I said I needed help with the big lady.
Oh
but I
no.
got her.
Oh no, he can't do that. Sorry. He's going to.
She can. Is it that guy can move and try and hit me?
He could, but he's kind of wants to go for Laszlo.
I mean that works too.
He's going to stand up on this thing. He has enough range to hit you from.
He moved.
He's still slowed, so he only gets one attack.
He can't do anything then because he spent it on waking up his buddy.
No.
Does he pass?
It's a wisdom
Did,
save, right?
did he
though?
pass through my reach?
It is a wisdom save.
If he got within 5 feet of me, I don't think he
No,
did.
he didn't.
Yeah, okay.
This guy doesn't have anything
it's
on
a
him anymore,
21.
right?
Then he is no
Yeah,
longer
he's
slowed.
done. He's done. That one is just to denote that he's the other
Yeah.
guy.
So
but
everyone's.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
He's number 2.
Oh yeah, it says 2 on it.
yeah, it says
Yeah, number 1 and number 2.
So these two over here, are they still?
no, nobody is incapacitated.
Nobody's incapacitated anymore.
They all bonked each other.
They
to
bonked
get
each
them
other to
out.
wake each other up.
Okay.
However, they all just wasted their turns. Like the fact that you got this off has
Yeah.
nullified about 4 or 5 turns.
Seriously.
And the slow kept him from attacking
Failing
Laszlo this
situation.
turn. So like all of our shit has kind of.
Well, we're just
I thought there was gonna be one to hit here.
we're gonna try it again. You know, we're just
Well, you're quick again though.
yeah, you
Werewolf
know.
mode. Go for it.
werewolf mode
2
activated.
attacks. God damn.
Oof.
Yeah, not doing good.
That one might hit, though.
12 and 18.
18 hits. 18 meets beats.
13. Sorry. And he'll roll that one actually again. So 3 attacks. 17. Dang.
Sorry.
It's all good. Shit, back to me right. Totally forgot. And that will be. I say buffer and forget how damage works. 12 damage.
12 damage. That's half the one.
Yeah, I'm just like, what's math?
All right, you go over and just tear into the side of him. Leela, it's your turn.
Steady aim. Gonna hit the.
And you have a
hit the
buddy
guy again.
now.
I have a buddy now, but I'm fine with the
Double
advantage. But I'm like,
crew.
yeah. Oh, let's go.
LLC.
LLC. That is a higher than I rolled last time to hit. It's
no one has
like a
J as the start of the name, or we could be LLC.
24, I think.
24 hits.
No, 26. Sorry.
That misses.
LLC.
Uh-huh.
So stupid.
Limited liability company.
There we go.
Like our limited liabilities, we're not dying today.
LLC.
Oh, actually, and I have.
Bro.
Tyler's got their maracas.
Dude, yeah, I know. I played a rogue for Craig's game. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was just being able to just go. It's time.
It's
I earned these dice.
time
I'm
to
gonna
die.
roll.
Yeah.
So that's
Also,
actually.
Craig managed to scare us with that dolphin-esque horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of describing it as a dolphin, it was like,
Dolphin.
Horror.
Gross.
30 slashing
Play
damage.
Craig's game
30?
sometime.
30.
He still up.
Well, hopefully he'll
You
run spell
slice
jammer
into
for
him, and
us.
he is looking pretty
I can
rough.
play
What
my
Wales of the
name.
grave this guy? Just go straight from here. Whenever I roll sneak attack damage, I can do that
Awesome.
up to 4
What
times.
a neat ability.
the title was Overbred Dog.
So that guy
I love Craig.
immediately takes
A great
14 necrotic damage. This guy.
That's Lackthorn.
Who's on deck currently?
Kurt. And then it's Core.
And that's my turn.
Nice. You just slice into him again. You're gonna go a little down.
Yeah.
Goes down.
If I do a straight line, can I get all 3 of these?
Let me see.
If not, I can probably get all 3 of these.
Yeah, I'll let you. They're big. You can do it.
So here, here, and here,
Those
they
3?
need to make
Dex saves.
dexterity saves as I lightning bolts.
Channel Divinity, or are you just gonna do?
I am
normal
going to channel divinity. So here's the problem.
one? Yeah.
Is that because it's one line, do they each take the same damage, or do they take 3 different rolls of damage? Because it's not 3 different lightning bolts, it's one line of lightning that is hitting all 3 of them at the same time.
No, yeah, it should.
You roll the damage once.
Right, so it's only 1 damage roll, which means that they are all going to take max damage.
Oh, because Channel Divinity is whenever you deal lightning damage, right?
Lightning
Yeah,
or thunder damage?
and I can do it once per...
I would count that as all of them. That's,
Okay.
Yeah. Because we normally just roll it as 1, but I'm not sure the specifications of that. But that's dumb if you can't. So it's like it only hits that one. So yeah, it'll be the same damage for all of them. What are their dex saves?
I mean, you don't roll multiple damage rolls for a fireball.
Okay.
Exactly.
The first one, 16.
Nope.
One behind him, MKO's 8.
Nope.
The guy next to him, 21.
That does meet it.
All
So,
right, half
he's going
of
to
it.
take half.
Dave will take half. How much? Give me half first, and then give me full.
27 half.
Okay.
54 for the full.
Fucking hell.
Shit. 54 into that guy and MKO. So unfortunately, they are not very hurt.
No, that's fortunate.
That is fortunate because
Yeah. You strike into them. I also rolled all of their HP, so they all have 8
Oh,
HP.
interesting.
Yeah. So the lightning bolt just courses through them, and just like before, it's just like, oh, that kind of woke them up a little bit. It's like, and they look upwards towards you.
My next target.
So,
I'm
I forgot.
going to attack the
guy there with my tentacle.
Go for it.
I've heard that at the start of his turn he regained 3 hit points, so he's at 52 health because he's a werewolf.
Okay. Nifty.
That's right. Man, that's so cool.
Yeah. I mean, it stops now that he's above half, but it's better than nothing.
26 to hit.
Jeez, the tentacles.
Yeah, go for it.
fucking Smacking some people.
10 damage.
10 damage.
And then I started
It's
smacking.
cold. Core.
And damage.
Yeah.
That hurt my palm.
It's one of the cats
got
pulling
any
on
other
the.
fancy You know, it might be fun to just use the sword a little bit.
No, don't do that.
And I'll attack twice.
Please stop.
Alright, attack
Please
twice.
stop.
Cora's gonna die.
No, she's fine. She hasn't been touched.
I want to hit something.
Don't say that.
Alright, I flipped my coin. Dirty 20 and 25 to hit this boy.
Dirty 20 and 25, both of those are going to hit.
Cool. It is magic damage, if that matters.
It doesn't.
I'm so surprised at how well we're doing right now. I thought we were done for.
It was a rough start.
It was a rough start.
8, 12...
I think that's how most of our combat goes.
22
honestly.
damage.
Right.
It takes us a moment.
It's just, yeah, it takes us a bit.
Yeah, you go over and just slice into him.
Do I have any fancy bonus action stuff I can do? Wait, I think I might actually. Wait a second. Wait a second. Surely I'm not.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Look at the fighter one.
Not now, but I'm gonna keep this in mind for the future because it's too much thinking right now.
Breog is next. Lelia, he is going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh.
Contest, you can roll athletics or acrobatics.
Question: is a grapple considered an attack?
Yes.
I will make an opportunity attack against him.
Ooh,
With
nice.
Sentinel.
Dirty 20.
You got a 21. One!
Damn it!
I rolled 21 to hit.
We roll that silvery barbs.
Is that a range?
60 feet.
Oh.
Where is it?
How long have you had
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Yeah, within.
Is that a cantrip or a first level spell?
First level
level
spell.
How do I
Well,
do that?
wait. It is making a skill check the same as an ability check.
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what it is.
Actually, that's it,
Just
yeah.
making sure.
So you can re-roll attacks and ability checks?
Attack
rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
What the fuck?
Basically anything I can
A
make
lot
you
of people
reroll.
have reclassified it as a second level spell.
That is a really strong spell.
15 slashing.
15 slashing.
Stop
Speed is
using
reduced
it
by
so
10
I can use
I
it
rolled
for.
Did you roll?
You're the same thing.
Rolled a 19, which is a 30.
Alright. And Phelan have advantage on your next attack.
15 damage, you said?
15, yes.
Okay, he's still alive. He looks down at you. You've been doing the numbers on
coolest
him.
thing I can
He looks
do.
down and he puts his axe down and he just grabs you. And then he turns around and he throws you.
You got yeeted.
He
Where am I going?
Core, you hear a slam from behind you as you see Lelia just hit the wall behind you. You and Phelan, you're here.
Oh my god!
Oh, should I be
prone.
like over here, like this?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Fire giant in a hard place, yeah.
That hurt.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
And then he looks down at you, Laszlo. He
Hi.
picks up his axe again and he just whacks you.
He's like, you're next.
He gets a 27.
Yeah, that hits.
You take.
Yeah, I know, right?
Look, we got superhero
You
slammed
take
at you.
32 slash.
Oh my
Actually,
God, that's
no,
bad.
you take
Actually,
What are you doing? What's going
30
on?
damage as the tentacle reaches out and covers you a little bit.
Oh, wait, I didn't know you did that.
a little slimy.
Well, now I'm slightly less bloody.
Twist your
Yeah.
cheek.
Sticky.
Yeah,
What I did consider.
Philip, can you move me up in between those two boys over there?
Where?
Pick me up.
Oh, right here?
Right there, yeah. Am I within?
Yeah, you
I
can.
was like, why have I not been doing that this entire
Yeah,
combat?
you should be doing that.
Boys.
I kind of forgot that that's a thing that I have.
Yeah, just
Jacob,
happens
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
use my cleave thing that you gave me.
Okay.
So is that? Do I need to
You
make
can hit both of them. You have to roll 2 attacks.
two separate attacks?
2 separate attacks.
So what do you?
Just cleave into both of them.
I mean,
Oh no! I need to that one. Let's hit. Okay.
Same thing.
2 dirty 20s.
They both hit.
Okay, and then I can do it once, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
But if you have extra attack, right?
Uh-huh.
So you could cleave and then you could also attack.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Question.
Yep.
Does the smite and the wrathful smite hit both of them, or just one of them?
Just one.
Okay.
And for Wrathful Smite would have to hit the one you hit first. But you can choose. So
I just fucking realized you can stack Wrathful Smite with the normal Smite. That's cool. You always wondered why those things did such little damage.
They also have like a separate ability.
No, yeah, it's cool, but
It's I've almost never seen a reason to not
that's cool.
use the regular smite over the other ones.
it's mostly because other classes can get them. So
Yeah.
Artificer has a few of the smites.
That is true.
Hexblade Warlocks get them too.
Yeah. Which is very cool.
Oh yeah, I love Hexblades.
Oh, also, we'll do. Yeah, never mind.
The duality of this map.
What about
Poor Lelia. I don't know, it's just funny that the battle seems to have split onto 2 separate sides.
I was doing fine.
A majority's been over
You have
here
to run
right
into a
now.
wall again, but this time you don't have a limp.
Yeah.
Rough.
You do now.
No,
No,
maybe.
you were doing fine until you got thrown 45 feet.
Just be a little-
45?
Man,
You'll be a little sore
Maybe
in the
65.
morning.
Like 80
It's
feet.
more like,
Yeah.
like 70 feet. Just
you across
funk.
the room. I'm nervous. I'm next.
Yeah, off the mountain.
Fucking last of all, yeah.
Someone's
door's
gonna pick,
right
they're gonna pick
behind.
you up and throw
Falling
you at
animation.
Kurt.
The door is right
Pick
there.
you up and throw you at Kurt.
If only I could use my reaction to like levitate.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
On number 2, it's 34 damage,
Nice.
34 damage.
and he needs to
Nice.
make a wisdom save.
Needs to get
14.
in the A save.
What
Wow.
was it? 14. Okay, he's frightened.
Hey.
Frightened.
Right?
You cleave him and he's like, oh,
Holy shit.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna lose.
What's with this freaking guy?
He's angry.
10,
Only this
the
time
other
he's angry
guy
than normal.
takes 15
15.
from the cleave, yeah.
All
Has
right.
that guy even been touched?
Nice.
Oh, he got lightning
Yes, he
bolted.
did.
He got lightning bolted.
And then second attack on the first guy. Natural 20.
No, oh my gosh.
On the second guy or the first guy?
Spencer, would you
Number
like to
2.
give me
Okay.
your luck? I would very much like those natural 20s.
Fucking monster.
Okay.
Big damage.
It
I
is.
think I wasted a lot on Sunder, keeping it fuck alive.
Yeah.
Those natural 20s
You
on
did
death
roll
saves.
a lot of natural 20s
God.
on death saves.
Natural tennies.
To that, so that I can use
Wasted it.
both of them.
Wasted it.
Wasted on the brother.
Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
12 plus 5. Okay, so it's that plus
And instead,
this.
he dies off screen
what he
when
gets.
you're not rolling a
That's what he
death
gets.
save for him.
That's what he gets. That's what he deserves.
16. 57.
Wow. On number 2,
Yes.
he goes unconscious.
After being frightened.
After, yeah.
No.
I
Or Phillip, both of you roll.
Oh no.
Zero.
I have. Wait, it's
What?
a dex save?
Dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Wow, good job, Grace.
Did you God damn it! There,
And he
there's
like
some of
breaks
the
this
luck.
19.
shit thing right here.
Just like right next to me.
Yeah.
Can I go home?
What'd you get?
19.
Roll natural 20. You guys are great. All right, Core, you're dodging over here. Is that
Does
okay?
that
Sure.
count?
And then you're
towards
gonna
my
dodge over here. Yes, it does.
Thank God.
Wham! You he falls onto the ground. You guys both dodge out of the way there. And
Wait. Huh.
Okay. Is that your turn, Phillip?
Yes, that is 2 attacks, my bonus action, and
All right.
my movement.
Cathor is next. He is going to. Laszlo's right there. He's going to attack you, Laszlo, twice.
No!
With his great sword.
Ouch! Oh, guys, I might go down.
That's a 26
Seriously?
and a
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, both hit.
That's
I
gonna.
could go down.
It'll be fine.
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 Totally fine.
Potions of healing.
What's your health? Let's chill.
The first attack's 36 damage, and the second is 34.
I'm down.
Oh,
Shit,
no.
I got him.
Oh.
I got him.
What was that? There was 36 and 34?
36 and 34.
That's 70 total?
I can do it.
Everyone's like, we can help.
I can't.
I can't anymore.
You have 136 max,
Yes.
so
I'm
that
good.
was 70.
I'm good. Yeah.
No, it's for
Massive damage.
That's more than half. So
Oh, you're
yeah,
right.
roll a
Yeah,
con
you're right.
save.
I get to add you to
Uh-oh.
my consequences.
15?
That's a
What?
success.
Don't worry, you're on there
You
too.
don't lose an arm.
Thank God. If I lose that shield, I'm down to 18.
Are we allowed to heal you?
Are you?
They said we could use all of our tools.
They did.
Only Ash Curry can be the one
That
Laszlo,
was not
roll a saving throw.
a rule.
Oh, you were sorry, non-lethal. So you are not in saving throws.
Oh, yeah,
save
right.
You're just unconscious.
Chaos is next. He is going to turn and he looks over Core, Phelan, and Phillip, you guys there, and the corpse of his brethren, not the corpse, the unconscious body
form.
of
He's
his buddy.
breathing.
And he's just like,
Escaping.
hell live. And he takes his hook chain and he begins to swing it and he arcs it around each of you.
I swear, you kill your buddy.
He'll live, he says.
Each of you roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save?
And then he scrapes the top of like the armor and like slightly pierces his buddy who's on the ground.
Ow.
He's like, hey,
I felt that.
Dex save?
dude, I'm trying to play. What the fuck, bro?
Looks up at him.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. What'd you get?
I'm never prepared. 25.
You roll so good saves.
I'm
Not you. You.
9.
Not oh.
trying to play dead so that
Added
drow guy
damage.
doesn't fucking
The two of you,
destroy me.
the two of you are just dodge out of the way of it. But Phillip, you are sliced by the hook chain, and you take.
You know what I found out today?
What?
I can't be surprised. As long as I'm not incapacitated.
Oh, well, you're cool.
That's neat.
You take 24 slashing damage, and you are bleeding. At the start of your turn, you will take 2d4 damage.
That's not
Lackthor then goes.
Really not good.
I thought Lackthor was.
Oh God.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
I never.
Oh, you're grutzed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
okay, that's a big problem. That's a big problem.
All right, Kurt, you deal with that.
I got a 6.
Laszlo's not dying, just down.
I'm just skipping, guys. I'm good.
Phelan's mini is
Stacey,
facing away,
it's your
so
turn.
it just,
Yeah,
he's
come
just
smack
like,
me with your hate.
You guys all watch as Phillip just.
course.
Goes crazy.
Wait, is it?
You're
run
not.
away, run away.
It's not big like how it was earlier. It's just how we've normally rolled it.
Okay.
That version took up too much of his like
Your turn,
energy, you know?
Too much of his
My
FP.
turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
His FP. Yeah. He has to recharge it a little bit before he can do it again.
This is fine.
Wait, too much of his GP is Grot's point.
He's well.
He likes
He's
it
got
when you
Core
say
and
that.
Lilia right there, so he's gonna kind of make himself a bigger problem for Grotz and
I know, I'm...
just kind of be in the way. But he's gonna attack Big Boy.
Sounds good. Roll attack.
It's just kind of, you know.
Just imagining
I'm-
Laszlo in like the Family Guy.
I'm very tempted
shield.
to... I'm very tempted just to knock Phillip out.
Oh, you're an elf, aren't you?
If you can.
Huh?
You're an elf.
Yeah.
29
Yeah,
and
Did you just ask me if I'm a wood elf?
No, it's a
22.
Oh. I thought you said wood elf?
I know you're not a wood
Yeah.
elf.
Phillip, you've been a wood elf this whole time.
Yes, actually.
I was thinking sleep.
I love
That's
trees.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah, sleep won't...
Sleep
No,
won't do
sleep.
the trick though.
No.
I do not sleep.
Sleep? I don't need sleep. It's summertime.
If I put them to sleep, does it count as knocking them out?
I mean,
I mean,
I guess so.
they're unconscious.
Yeah.
you'd probably have to do.
24 damage.
Oh, maybe now. Maybe,
More
maybe at
damage.
least
you
one.
go over to that dude and
At
you
max
just
level.
slice at him. So he looks down at you and he takes his hammer as he looks at you and he like spins it like, and as he's like,
Oh, he's cool.
as he looks at you.
Okay, he's gonna attack again.
Oh shit!
I could roll
21,
D8
Das hit.
and that will
Two.
be
to try to put them to
10
sleep.
damage.
He's dead. I'm just kidding. You whack him. He's looking hurt.
Well, I can
Lilia,
I can bring
15 feet to...
I can get him up.
I'm more
But-
concerned about.
See, my problem is if I waste a spell trying to
Is it
hold
difficult trying to get over this,
Phillip and he succeeds,
this bench?
That's it.
then
Yes.
I've wasted my turn.
So...
And I can't remember if he has
15,
advantage on wisdom saving throws or not.
25, 30...
I think it's only against charms and stuff. 'cause
Just
of
charms, yeah.
Um,
And I can't be put to sleep.
5, 10,
which is why my thing
15.
doesn't help.
I'm just gonna try and knock Phillip out, honestly,
Okay.
because
Sure. I mean,
because
that
I
also
don't want.
works.
I'd rather just
We have
Just
this
not
very
even
squishy
risk it.
core right
not
there.
even
I'm
risk
just
it.
like,
Yeah.
Fine.
I
72
bonus
health.
bonus action to dash.
Okay.
Just so you know.
More
Of course,
health
this is
than
gonna be
me.
Not
I am-
pouring over everybody as
Yeah.
you get over towards Phillip.
Yep. Non-lethal. To
course.
Phillip.
Grace is staring at me with, please don't make Phelan experience this again.
That is 22.
everyone else is so
23
blasé
to
about
hit.
death, and Phelan's just like, please, guys, stop dying. And everyone's like, they just stop.
Some people get like traumatized.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe don't.
As you do.
Oh my god, Tyler, with the maracas again.
Yeah, I mean, sneak attack is an enemy within 5 feet.
Wait, are you sneak attacking?
Yes, I am sneak attacking.
Phillip's like,
Oh, fuck.
Can sneak
didn't
attack
roll
damage be
amazingly
non-lethal?
well.
Yeah, because it's part of a melee attack.
Okay.
as long as it's a melee attack.
Yep,
He's
yep.
also attacking me, not to the giants.
Now, if you, that doesn't mean we want to kill you.
Yeah.
You know, Lilia's doing like a sleeper hold or something, you know?
Just fucking kill him, guys.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
The sneaky
The sun is going down. The sun is going down.
it's like the
4 damage on him, that's
WWE
fine.
sleeper holder
Earlier.
where Philip's like,
So
Gross is like, no.
31 slashing damage.
You take 15.
Yep,
Slashing.
He's still up.
yep.
Slash it.
But I can
Are you
still
bloody?
activate that.
I've been bloodied.
Okay.
I can activate that. I'm gonna use you, the damage I did to you, to damage him. Yeah. I'm using part of your soul to hurt the giant. Or is it Grot's soul?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
They're kind of like this.
7 necrotic damage. I rolled 4.
Kurt.
I don't want to be in the sun. The sun hurts my eyes.
Hopefully that at least
Someone
drew your
that has
ire
the
a
power
little
of the
bit.
sun.
Not up to me.
Huh?
Not up to me.
It's true. Hopefully I drew.
I was wondering what that cool ass long armor name is of yours. I said I was wondering what that long ass armor name was. It's
Necrotic
cool.
resistance.
That's very nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Kurt, balanced on their broom, kind of goes, and you can see like they begin to glow, and that glow like leaves them, hovers down, and suffuses into Laszlo.
Ooh.
Hold on. 7, 13, 18, 20. Laszlo heal 48 hit
What did you
points.
You
cast?
cast life transference?
I did.
Yo, that's
No.
cool.
That's a cool fucking
No.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
You
have.
trade some of your
No.
hit
How much,
points
48 you
for
said?
Laszlo.
48.
Because you invigorate
Thanks.
Laszlo. Very cool.
And
Love
then
The
that.
giants are like looking down over me.
right.
And I'm like, hey guys.
Look,
And then the tentacle will try and get this fella.
Dang,
which
if
one?
only we could do
The
that.
fire jump?
This Vil.
You said any spells? You didn't say anything about healing.
It's true.
I don't
Technically, they did damage to themselves, so.
Yeah.
Themselves?
15.
15 damage to the fire giant.
No, does 15 hit?
Oh, no, that misses.
They
Oh,
understand
sorry.
the concept of support,
I'm trying to figure out how much health you're at.
That's what that guy was.
All right, cool.
which is why we're just like, you.
Kill the support first.
At the end of this round, guys, we will go on break. Just like
Yeah. At the end
You
of this
fly way the fuck
round.
over there?
Yeah.
At the end of the round.
We're about.
We need to deal with Grot's blue.
Yeah, we need.
I don't want to kill you.
I want to kill you.
How do you at?
Did you fly in a straight line, Kurt?
No.
Yeah.
He's bloodied.
I know he's bloody, but I don't know what his
And you
max
stayed at
health
this
is.
height,
Yeah.
which is 20 feet up.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
it's like-
Realistically, Core wouldn't know that.
yeah, it's gonna be like 100
You're good.
something. Which means you probably got like 30 to 50 left.
No, actually, sorry. This giant in the center here, he has a reach of 10 feet. Moving over from here, this is at least within 10 feet here. He would get an opportunity to attack.
Just
on you.
go.
All right.
Could just go.
I've also got my move.
I mean, I guess I could have just.
Yeah,
What's
for
around
sure.
Phillip
How much
again?
movement do you have?
Lelia and a
No,
giant.
there's a little thing around Phillip.
Raging.
I believe it is.
Oh, that's really cool.
Jesus, why do I not know this? $50 feet.
50? Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, you could get to here.
Jacob.
Unless you're dashing.
No, I used
No,
a
you-
spell,
yeah.
so I
Okay.
that's as far as
I
I
have a
go.
question. It's a weird one. Is there a check I could make to determine the general healthiness of Philip's body? So that I know that if I cast Magic Missile and a bunch of separate darts hit him, I'm not going to accidentally kill him?
Phillip is your ally, so I'll just let you know that a magic missile probably won't bring him to death.
Okay.
And even if he dies, we can revivify him.
I would prefer not to use that for
But we
this
can.
type of case.
So
So just
Someone's
let
gotta be
loose.
so fucking let him have it.
Magic
Max!
missiles everywhere, yeah.
Colton's like, Cora pulls out her Uzi. And
fucking shoots him.
Pulls out her
I think
Desert
like
Eagle.
all of you guys are next before.
Briog is next.
Oh, you have the entire initiative. Thank
Yes.
you. Are any of the giants that are currently up bloodied? Bloodied?
all right, you caught me. I'm not calling out bloodied anymore. So I'm not gonna tell you that.
You fucker.
You can
When
use.
that will change.
Yeah, a while ago. I was
an hour
hoping
ago.
no one would notice,
I'm
but you
altering
didn't.
Well, isn't
Deal.
bloodied like a thing? Like
Yeah,
we
you
can
know.
see that we're hitting them?
Yeah.
Well,
I have my reasons. You can use your.
I need to know.
Unless you have an ability that lets you do it, you can use your bonus action to make a medicine check on one of them, and I'll tell you if he's bloodied or not. Or a perception check.
Okay.
He likes
That's
spags.
not worth it.
Okay.
All
All of them are very hurt. But if you want to use, I can also, if you want to roll a perception check as a bonus action, I can tell you which one looks worse off than the others. But just quickly scanning through the battle, you can't just tell.
I'll attack this one
You'll
twice.
see.
Uh-oh.
Okay, go for it.
You'll see.
Uh-oh.
15 and dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
All right.
Jesus.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will use a bonus action, thing that I realize I can do. Bonus action to use. Where is it? This is why it's so hard for me to find that.
Go to features.
Yeah, I know. I got so many things I have to scroll through.
Yeah.
Because
The woes of multi-classing.
You pass it twice.
it uses 2.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb.
To what is my range? 20 feet. I can aim high. I am casting sleep at 6th level,
Wow.
centered on all 3 of them.
Wow.
So I'm gonna roll 15d8.
You can attack and cast a spell?
Bonus action to quicken spell.
Oh, nice, nice.
Sorcerer.
Would you like a bunch of D8s?
Can you quicken spell in AoE?
Yeah, I can quicken spell any
You can't
spell.
twin spell in AoE.
I can't
sorry.
twin spell in AoE unless you're
There's
really
a million
cool.
rules. I'm sorry.
Would you like
go
more
ahead.
D8s?
There's extra.
I'm not trying to be like, oh, fuck you. I'm just making sure.
Please.
Okay,
I need
How many do you,
I need
how many
50
do you have?
I have 2.
Want me to roll?
I need 15.
I can roll it instantly.
I can
What do you
give
need?
7.
That's wait.
D8s?
I have
Oh
7.
yeah, I got a bunch.
See? Look how nice this is.
I'm really y'all.
It's a fun coming together moment, really. Everybody give me your dice.
Where did all my d8s go? Oh, they're right here.
I mean, if you just make them all go sleep,
10,
we win.
11,
Oh, another
12,
all unconscious.
This counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
But then we got grass to do.
Alright,
Yeah.
so starting from the lowest health upward.
I know. Well,
We could have just rolled that on D&D.
This is so
Then would
much
tell
more
us
fun.
instantly, but okay.
It would probably crash
plus
his.
21.
No, it's
So
Remember how
21.
could have rolled it.
Whenever Craig
well,
rolls stuff,
21,
it just
22,
crashes.
23.
I freaking love it. And he's like, oh.
27.
1,000
35.
And he's like, oh.
What is that on the agreement?
This one?
An
This one's
eight.
an 8.
An 8? Okay.
Yeah, so 35 plus 6, 41. I'll count the 4. 45,
Okay.
48, 51, 55, 60, 66, 70 exactly.
70 exactly.
Yep.
Sure hope he doesn't fucking follow me.
Brayog falls asleep.
Which one? This one?
He goes that way.
Oh, thank God.
And the
Function.
other do not.
That's fine.
He goes straight to bed.
God.
All
now I
right.
need to pass these back to their respective owners.
I was
got
laughing,
mine.
Grace, because that guy was going
Phillip.
next, and I'm down on the ground, and he was
my-
probably just gonna knock me out again.
Well,
Or
you,
grab a leg
I
and-
mean, who do you want to attack? Who do you want to attack here?
I don't know.
Whose of these are whose?
Lelia just snuck up on you. That was
The
kind
blue
of
ones are
Yeah,
all
well,
Attack Lelia.
Are these all yours?
Jordans, and the rest are Grace's, I'm pretty
That's
Can I
sure.
make you roll a
Yes.
d8?
Huh?
Can you subtract a d8?
Yeah.
Grace,
On both attacks or one?
Just one.
thank you.
Actually, no, we'll amplify it, so both.
Are you blood cursing?
Yes.
Whoa. What are you? Are you
The reaction
blinding
of,
him?
yeah.
He's already blind. I'm just kidding.
He's double blind.
He's my eyes.
That was 6th level sleep, by the way.
That's crazy.
That's, wow.
Crazy. I
I've
gotta be
never
honest.
seen-
I've never seen somebody sleep a giant.
For real. Pretty effective way to end it.
I mean, I can't kill them, so I was
No,
like, I
yeah.
can do 70 damage another way.
Sure.
He dealt 7 damage to himself.
Okay.
21 and 13.
Reroll the 21 silvery bars.
Okay, you can. Yeah, sure.
He didn't need to, but okay.
I don't remember what I subtracted. Oh, it was 4.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You just take the new result.
Does the blind thing not proc anymore?
Oh, the curse would still, because it's re-rolling the attack.
Rolling,
not-
you apply this curse to all the creature's attacks.
Oh.
So does
So
it?
it would
Yeah.
What does it
still
do?
go.
Give you disadvantage?
They re-roll and then
re-roll.
take the lower number.
And then blood curse
So
on
it
top of that.
effectively gives them.
What does the blood curse do?
It doesn't matter. I rolled a 4. It doesn't hit.
Use your reaction to roll 1d8 and subtract the result from the creature's attack roll.
Got it. So it still would apply to that.
Yeah.
So yes, it misses.
Give me a second. They're still there.
And then Phelan, take advantage on your... Oh, wait, do you have your Vow of Enmity up still?
No, it dropped when I was fighting Big
Can
Lady.
I see you?
Can you?
I need to be able to see you. There's kind
Kinda
of some
far
giants
away.
in the
You
way.
cannot see.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
All
There's
right,
a big-
Phelan,
there's a
take
big
advantage
man.
on your
I
attack.
forgot about the advantage
And
last
then
time.
Phelan, make a dex save.
Okay.
Oh.
God, that's fine.
He's casting fireball.
Yeah.
I want you to know, Jacob, I have 4 first-level spell slots. I've used all of them on silvery barbs.
At this point, the giants look down and they're just like,
What?
"What's going on?"
Does a dirty 20?
Yeah, you take
go.
3 lightning damage. Cool.
Don't worry about it. We're trying to make sure you don't die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Is that your
regain
turn,
it
Phillip?
in a moment.
I don't know, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, God, is it?
I just realized silvery barb specifies that I have to do it before I know the result, which I think is the only reason why it's a first-level spell.
Phillip, you scan the battlefield and look around as he whacking Amelia, and you guys just watch as he's just like looking around, and then he turns and he sees Laszlo.
Oh, no.
And he just runs towards him. So that's opportunity attacks, but
Yeah.
he's going straight for Laszlo.
Do I get my sneak attack back?
I
Yeah,
don't. I
thank
use
God.
my
Philip's
reaction.
coming to save me.
It's every turn.
I use my
Okay,
reaction.
So
So,
I'm just gonna,
Whack him.
Come on, whack 'em
Whack.
good.
because technically he would be here when I hit him,
Yeah.
if I hit him. So,
That's good. Come on.
I'm gonna use it again,
19.
though. He's within 30 feet. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep blinding you.
blind.
I can only do it one more time, but it's better
Phelan
than
cast
nothing.
blind.
It's more like a smoke screen.
I like it. I like it.
Pockets.
Range pocket sand.
Phelan goes.
I'm pink eye. I'm gonna cast pink eye.
It's just the spell. There's like this beam that goes towards our eyes, stops right from it, and just goes.
33 slashing damage, which half that.
Hey Jacob, our
It
camera
turns
froze.
into 2 fingers.
Wow, that's new.
What?
Look how it
Hasn't happened in a while. Give me a second, guys.
Y'all froze? Or what?
And then I'll send it over to this
There we go.
guy.
Weird.
It kind of reminds me of Ganondorf.
I just
run it
didn't
over
realize
there.
what you're doing.
How much damage did you do?
I did 33 halved.
Okay,
And then this guy is going to take...
Nothing. That half just makes it really hard.
I know. 8 necrotic.
8 necrotic.
To Ganondorf.
To Ganondorf. They do look like Ganondorf.
It's the pose and the coloring.
He is going to...
Does that just go before me?
Yes, he does.
Oh, go figure.
Actually,
No,
he
it's
doesn't.
your turn.
It is your
It's your
turn.
turn.
Okay.
I skipped you.
How dare you?
Groslet just ran up to you.
Hey, Phillip!
He's gross.
No!
I mean, you can tell.
Can I tell?
Yeah.
Okay. If I can tell.
His eyes are all lightning.
Oh, Philly. Oh, no,
Philly.
buddy.
Billy
The
cheesesteak?
steak.
You get up and you're like, and you hear ting, ting, like, hey Phillip,
Phillip.
and look down and he just says, I'll choke the life out of you.
He's a psycho.
Make an
from
attack roll!
Borderlands.
Grots really
That's
does.
almost a 19 again. Okay, 23.
What if it was a 20?
hit
He's like, I'll
Phillip
choke life.
Phillip.
You're like,
Okay, go for it.
Non-lethal.
We're just trying to, like,
17
keep you...
cannot be
people.
resisted. Slashing damage. Sit down! Take a nap!
No.
Time out.
Are you still up?
Yes.
Oh fuck! Second attack! Oh shit! The 15?
That'll hit.
Oh my god!
That's my AC.
please.
Feel it.
16?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm unconscious.
Sit down.
Now we can go back to the
Okay,
giant.
yeah, now we can refocus. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
now
gotta put
back
these
to the
down.
giants.
And Chaos, as you kill that guy, you watch as he takes his chain and he
Fuck.
flings it at you
Oh!
and tries to.
Before
pull you in.
my turn ended though, could I use all of my free action second wins to get some health back?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're doing it as he's
8
going at you.
Plus,
Like, oh shit.
all these are plus 4, so I'll just add 12 and, sorry, plus,
It's
yeah, plus
slow
4.
moing at him, and he's just like, heal.
The cocked 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 6 is 17, plus 12. 17 plus 12 is 29. 29 back. Okay, I'm good. Hit me.
That's a 28 to hit you.
That definitely hits me, yeah.
You are grabbed by him. You're bleeding. You take 2d4 damage at the start of your turns.
Okay.
He pulls you 30 feet closer towards him.
Ooh.
And
wait.
you take...
Less than that damage by 7.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
And you
How much
take
damage?
29, so reduced to
22.
22.
Thanks, Kurt.
Why are you saying oh shit?
I'm messaging you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And then Lack Thor is going to shoot Kurt out of the sky.
Uh-oh.
Jacob.
Right.
Uh-oh.
What?
Kurt, how much health do you have?
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know. It just
That's
seems
a crit.
concerning.
Oh. fuck.
41.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
How much is it to insta-kill you?
Whoa, no!
What is insta kill?
It's
Double your health.
double your hit.
Well, we are
max.
current plus your max. So just add the two
So,
together.
65 times 2 is 130.
Well,
Okay.
No, if it
it'd
was
be,
you-
it'd
no,
be
what's your act?
41 plus 65.
41 plus
100
65.
and...
That's
So
106.
106.
Okay. You
Well-
you take
'Cause it, yeah.
74 damage.
Oh!
As he realizes, like, oh fuck, like, because he's still in the duel, he shoots you, and you immediately go unconscious. He's like, And he actually goes over to make sure you're alive.
You fall out of the sky too.
But I fell.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he fell.
Oh god!
That would do damage too,
They
wouldn't
fail.
it?
They fail.
He would catch you.
He goes over, yeah, I guess you do. Oh, you do it at the ground.
Yeah.
And I'm.
2 death saves.
Hey, you remember how
Oh, that brings you down. You're unconscious. You fall and you hit the ground. It's not. The ground doesn't crit you. You take damage, so therefore a failed death save.
Falling is the best defibrillator.
He goes down and looks at you, and is like, "Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh shit!" And
remember how you said somebody had to die?
This
He
is the
still
one
has-
person that can't.
he has multi attack. God has
Multi-attack
2
to
actions.
heal.
He can't use 2. He can't do shit right now. He's panicking. He's
Oh,
like,
no.
oh no. But that is where we're going to take a break at the end of
That's
the
why we're taking the break?
We will be back.
No, it's so much!
I know. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate y'all. So big shout out to Chin, Dubmill, Small Town Eye Care, Venus, Barden. But I know I said about love and stuff wait, hang on. I gotta refresh just in case. Just in case people change their names.
There were people saying
Barton,
they
but
were
I know what I said about love and stuff, the last Patreon, but pre-record if gay again, lol. I do be peepin', Prince of Chaos, Majestic Whaleacorn, Miss Cyber Reptar 13, Pippin to Hood, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt Fan Club, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Res Storm, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Duncan York, Moza Mania, John Hunter, Dormammu wants to be known that Jacob absolutely laughed in the Try Not to Laugh challenge, deny it as he might, damn. Roran Verlaine, come one, come all, dumb baby, may be ready to even fall. Josh Travis, Jessica slowly suffocating Jacob with all these ridiculous names, Amrino, Thorin, Patreon patrons plainly prefer pelting poor but put upon Jacob with preposterously perplexing pronunciation problems. Oh my goodness. Notorious Thief, Supra, Ultar, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Icy Men Naked, The Diabetes. Thanks to Patreon's character limits, my jumping over chasm joke really fell short, haha lol, so many funnies. Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing today?
Good.
Pretty good. Shuriken Sean flying to Treasure Planet on a Spelljammer, Abraham Guidel, Copperhide Wolf, Big Hoss, Ethan Collins, we're no strangers to love, you know the rules and so do I. Alice Lilybottom, as a parent overestimate your time off, say and prepare for 8 weeks, and if you only need 4, great. I only took 3, and it wasn't enough. Troy Balfour, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Hi, Mystical Combat. Zach wondering if there will be a surprise 7th player this session. The Pinky Life. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Gravity is the best defibrillator. Mimi H, using the power of clout to get sailors to 1v1 a dragon. Penguin Culture, Angriest Bird God, Pure Osmium, Tom Michael, Fear of Al, asking that if the baby comes, the others start running a Questo game. They're not. Muriel Stahl and Jake Pinkerton. Thanks guys so much. Really appreciate it. We'll see you in a few minutes. welcome back. Welcome back into the middle of combat once again. The top of round 5.
Damn.
Where
Holy
everybody is either unconscious or bloodied or core.
This all. This all only took 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Indeed.
No,
So-
24.
Yeah,
we haven't
fuck.
started the
Yeah,
30
you're right.
seconds. Yeah.
If you guys are ready, let's jump.
It's
right
crazy to
back.
think
I'm
about, though.
unconscious, so
Phelan, it is your turn.
I know.
What are you doing?
Give me a second.
Can you hand me my tentacle?
Oh, rip the tentacle. The last thing that happened was Kurt was shot out of the sky, and the
Uh-oh.
giant didn't realize that it would totally just
Wreck
nearly
my
murder Kurt.
30. Can he go like, excuse me, pardon me? 35, 40.
He'll let you, so
Okay,
it won't be difficult terrain.
He'll let you. He's like, please, save them, save them.
I don't want to be the one to fuck this
Looks
up.
down at you.
Little glare.
What is he saying? I have tongues.
He said, "Can you help them?"
Potion of healing, superior. Just, kind of. Would you like to roll it? Or
How much?
8d4 plus 4? That's not
If
what I
you
got.
have, yeah, I'll roll it. Fuck it.
I was like, I don't have enough. I have like 2.
You get more.
I do. I have 2d4.
Here's 2 more, and then you can just roll them 2 times.
Well, or you could.
No, fuck D&D Beyond.
No, okay, I was gonna get my dice and maybe pick up another set.
Next time, give you a handy dandy.
Oh, sorry, plus
Oh no, it's awesome.
8d4 plus 8. Sorry, I brought
It's
in
awesome.
the good ones.
I don't like rolling the dice on digitally.
27.
Right.
Never does
He's no longer dying. No. Stab.
Oh, good.
Is that the end of your turn, Phelan?
Is that an action? Looks a bit giant.
He's like, "Oh yeah."
Kirby.
I love it.
You keep rolling 11s.
It makes it like a 22.
Yeah, no,
Those
it's
dice
great.
are strong 11 rollers.
That's the average of a D20, I
It
believe.
is.
Yeah, that's a 22.
What is it?
Good job. Oh, jeez. 14 damage.
14 damage. It is still up.
Damage.
Lelia, it's your turn.
All right. Well,
Did everyone like take a knee when Kurt went down?
Everyone.
Fucking Arfu comes out of nowhere.
go ahead.
His
Go
Arfu's the
here.
ref, yeah.
They're like, hey,
A little card.
we don't like
Yeah. To the guy, he's
He
like,
gets
oh.
disqualified, leaves.
Stab this guy.
Fucking Kuthos gets up. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She's right there.
Yeah.
Probably right back.
He's in the
21.
penalty
21
box.
hits.
Yeah. Excessive roughness. Defense.
Yeah.
Penalty.
Oh yeah, and then he healed 3.
10-yard penalty.
Heal 3.
Repeat
Yeah.
first down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Tyler. The maracas
Sneak
surprise
attack,
me every
right?
time.
Because of
Every
the
time
round,
you think you
the
get
round
used to it.
Like
starts,
that
so
tree
I
from
get
Breath of the
sneak
Wild.
attack
It's not even, Tyler, it's not even round. Every turn.
every
Oh,
turn.
okay. I was like,
Every
what
turn.
tree?
So if you can reaction attack and you hit, you get your sneak attack.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what.
it's
Yeah.
every turn.
It's-
it resets.
Yeah. Jeez.
The sneak attack.
Lore da.
And I rolled high. Well, relatively high. Actually, not as good as I thought. 30 damage.
30 damage.
Felt that.
He is mortal. As you go over and stab into him.
So you're telling us when they're mortal, no,
I'll tell
but
you
not
when they were
bloody.
mortal.
Interesting. Okay.
Kurt, you're alive again.
Kurt is going to Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
All the way over there.
This guy's mortal.
No,
this
that
guy's
guy's
mortal.
mortal.
Kurt is going to go. and shoot him with some.
Eye beams?
Yes.
Eye lasers.
Hi, beans.
Which one are you shooting?
not
The
mortal
guy
one.
who just came over and tried to help me.
His name is Lacthor.
The person who almost killed you got concerned, and then now you're
Lactose.
knock him out. Lactose intolerant. Are we
21,
the lactose?
23, and 17.
All of those hit.
Lactose, is that what you said?
No, lactose.
Lactose.
Yeah.
Are we the lactose if he's lactose intolerant?
Whoa. Really makes you think.
These giants
I mean,
are
I mean,
intolerant.
the giant with the chain is very lactose.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
lactose,
I love lactose.
How did to toggle to freaking push dual wheel? Why the fuck?
I would certainly like to. I knew you.
I know you. I can feel
34.
Ass. Oh, 34. What'd you just hit him with? Oh, the Eldritch Blast. Ooh, they all hit him backwards like, as he looks over towards you. And he goes for the crossbow and he's like, oh, wait, all right.
We'll go in the same position.
He is not mortal. Cord.
Portal.
Quartal.
Squirtle.
Misty Step.
Wow, nice.
Attack twice.
You guys are always avoiding it.
Wait, what?
It's probably got like
Behind.
some cool chain ability.
Yes, because Amkos has a range of 20 feet, which is this chain. If you run away from him, he can hit you and pull you back. And everybody's either teleporting or flying.
Or getting thrown.
Or getting thrown.
I ran.
22 and 23.
But you were going to go help Kurt. He was going to be like, no.
22 and 23.
22, 23, both hit.
So Roadhog and Grindheart.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, not kidding,
14,
honestly.
24.
24 damage to that guy.
Yep.
He is unconscious.
Oh!
Hang on.
Oh no. Phelan, look out!
Please stop.
He falls forward towards Phelan.
Phelan, look out!
He put him on top of his mini.
Phelan, look out!
17.
17 succeeds. You can move Phelan forward.
I rolled a 5 and a 2.
Scared me!
A 5 and a 2. Sorry, that
Wow.
was an 18 actually.
You dodge even better.
Oh my god.
All right.
Dodge again.
You do a little flip.
Brandon is
Da-da-da-da! No, it's a 17.
Phillip, roll a death save, and you automatically fail one because you're bleeding.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
Rutro.
yeah.
Huh?
I don't know which ones of
Forgot
us
about
know
that.
that.
Kurt?
Core doesn't. Colton
Laszlo,
does.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit this guy.
I don't have any more healing.
Bonus action, because I'm still concentrating
Wait,
on...
hang on.
Actually,
No,
no, I'm not
You
concentrating.
were
on
knocked
it.
unconscious by Laszlo.
Yeah.
So the bleeding, all it does is it puts you into death saves. So, and it's one fail. So don't count your roll. Just count that you have one fail.
Where's Phillip at?
Right in
Right
front of
by
you.
the sleepy boy.
Actually, if anyone would notice that Phillip is bleeding, you're
I'm
probably the most
also
likely
bleeding,
one to
so
notice.
what is it?
I can do it.
2d4 on my
2d4
turn?
I mean, assuming I don't get fucking
4,
wrecked. Oh, no,
1,
that giant's
so
down.
5
So
damage.
I downed him.
Ouch.
I'll go help him.
Ooh. The Minecraft damage. Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, that's how you know Philip's bleeding out.
The ticket damage goes off and you just hear it from Phillip.
19 to hit Roadhog.
You hit.
Mario damage. Mario damage sound.
12 damage.
You will
12 damage.
Bonk.
He is still up.
Okay.
Mortal.
Wasn't he mortal? Like,
Come on,
He
you.
was.
20, not natural.
20 natural, that hits.
Mortal might
Mortal's
be-
10%.
Yeah.
13.
He is unconscious.
Whack.
Whack him.
Victory.
He falls unconscious, and you guys have achieved victory.
way does
However,
it fall?
everybody's unconscious, and Phillip is dying.
Which way does
so,
it fall?
well,
Kurt runs over and
he falls to his left. Onto Laszlo.
I can add my shield bonus to this because it only targets me, the shield master. Ah, that's super high. That's
You dodge.
22.
You dodge.
why did you sound
Alrighty.
disappointed?
I kind of want to get smooshed. It's kind of funny.
Phelan, it's your turn.
Mental image.
You sort of look around and you're like,
Someone
are we
get
good?
Phillip.
And then Phillip is just like, oh.
Kurt didn't do it? Oh, because the...
It's not my turn.
Okay. I know. I had to look at the initiative. Where am there? He is.
The mess that
I
is the
lost my
battlefield.
mini.
Yeah.
I mean, the most he could do is run over there and try to stabilize. He doesn't have anything else.
You can run over and use your action to make a medicine check.
Make a medicine check.
So what happens if you roll bad?
If you...
You botched surgery, Phillip. Die.
Oh no!
Surgery!
I got surgery.
I got this. We're just gonna make a slash here.
I don't trust either.
We have to
of
bleed
these
the wound.
dice.
We have
Yep.
to cauterize the wound.
You roll
Beach
11.
therapy.
Yeah. It's clear.
If someone goes back and finds the moment that Jacob tells Jack that Laszlo is bleeding, you can watch me realize that Phillip is still bleeding, and I
I
just
rolled a dirty
panic
20
look at Spencer.
One
for a
second.
medicine check. So
Right.
My question about if I roll bad, hopefully, doesn't
It's a
revert.
really good roll.
Yeah.
I know, I just need to make sure.
I rolled the one that rolls 11s. It's
Oh, and it didn't roll an 11.
You stabilize him. You go over to Phillip and you successfully stabilize him.
And he's
So
like,
you are no longer dying,
Kurt!
Phillip.
Kurt!
At this point, we are going to get out of combat as nobody is actively dying, and
Now we get to wait a few hours for these giants to wake back up.
He was, gonna like nudge,
We don't need to do
Kuthos
that.
awake.
Well,
Just be like, hey,
Rayog
hey.
can just get a little tickle and he can get
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Well, we'll just let him
hey,
sleep.
we can farm him for XP.
Oh my god. I thought you were going
Too bad we're playing Milestone.
eventually, you watch as the giant in the corner slowly wakes up and looks around.
Which one?
Conforg. The one that was asleep, the frost giant, and he stands up and he yells, "Conforg."
What is that?
What does that mean?
Well fought. You watch as he walks over and he begins to
You as well.
slowly wake up the other giants as they slowly wake up and they look around. And as they scan the battlefield, they slowly wait until Kuthor gets up. And
Kuthos.
Kuthos. Kuthor. And she eventually looks around and she then looks towards you. Kurt, do you still have tongues on you or no?
It lasts an hour, so would we still have tongues on us?
And she just says, "How surprising. You prove yourselves adequately for small folk. I am impressed, and it takes much to impress me."
Look, it takes a lot to impress me too. Well fought, and you are correct. Your people acquitted themselves well.
And as she looks around, she says, "I don't care much for your people. They've terrorized mine for a long time. I've had a long hatred for them. They think them so much bigger than us. And yet they're still so small. Their expansion across this world is unlike any other creature I've seen. Tell me, what does this place mean to you? So much that you were willing to risk your life for it."
The life of my friend. There is a ritual that will save his life that can only be done here. I must admit, when I tried to talk to these people on your behalf, I found them to be petty and mean, and for people calling themselves monks, I found them to be short-sighted and unwise. But I made a promise, and I need their help. And I'm sorry to
I
throw
don't
you.
want to hear these words. You have no reason to apologize to me. We don't have very many words for it in giant. She looks around to the other giants, and she yells out to them in giant. She just says, "We're leaving. Grab everything. We head back to our mountain." You watch as the other giants look around, not really defeated. They sort of just seem like, all right, this is what we're doing now. They, you don't know if it's because they're used to this or if it's because that they have strong spirits. They go back into their forge. They gather the other things that they've brought here and gathered, until eventually taking most of them. And over the course of maybe about 30 to 45 minutes, they slowly take everything out without a word and without a passing glance. The last frost giant steps out of the exit, and you watch as they take a trail that leads around behind the mountain, away from where the camp is, where they, with their enormous forms, are able to scale down the mountain like it's just a boulder. And you watch as one by one of them descends downwards, and then another. And you guys are all watching them as they slowly go, until you see Kuthos take up the back, as she has those enormous shields down at her back. As she gets over and she puts her hand down on the snow, she slides down, she looks upwards, and then she descends. The monastery is now left empty.
I can tell the monks that they can come here and we can rest.
Everyone okay? First, Phillip, you good? Kind of lost yourself a minute there, but you're back. That's all that matters.
We can take a rest here. I can contact the monks with sending.
Okay.
Or should it be Philip be the one to tell him? They seem to trust.
like us.
Yeah, they don't like us, but they do like Philip.
I can't cast sending as
I'm not
well,
saying
but
cast sending. I'm
just
saying
walk.
just walk. It's only a couple.
I'll come with you. I'll wait outside too.
If only
I can as well.
other situations were this easy. Think of how differently Kinzoba could go if they
Kurt's
just
gonna-
agreed to leave.
Kurt's going to stay and kind of hang out in the monastery, pull out their guitar and start
Strumming
working
away?
on a song.
Okay. You begin doing that.
So is it the three of us going
Yeah.
back, or because I wasn't hit that entire combat.
Yeah.
So
Cannot say the same.
I'm chilling.
Last time,
I don't need a rest.
he didn't seem to like me, so I'll stay here.
Okay. Well, it's good to.
So I'm not trying to like give you meta knowledge or anything. This is Jacob talking to Grace. It's funny because he didn't even know you tied the rope. He was just telling you, and then he was like, "Oh shit, that was you." Ooh.
Struck a nerve there.
That's why. It was kind of like, Phelan thinks like, yeah, he doesn't seem to like me if he was kind of upset about that.
No, it was
just
funny. It
being
was
mean.
really funny.
Just defending myself, so yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
funny.
who's going back? You guys got it. You guys head out, and you make your way down the mountain. And
You are as well, right? Okay.
About a 15-minute walk down through the snow and the cold. It's still freezing up here, but not nearly as bad as the blizzard it was. You guys can always basically see your breath, but there's just this distant blue sky up and ahead of you. And as you guys continue downwards, there's this moment, Phillip, where you are sort of walking sort of in the back as you're trailing down this pure white snow. It's nearly blinding you as you're going downwards. It's so bright. There's a couple of clouds that come overhead, and there's a bit of one like covers over the sun, so it gets like dark for like a moment over you, but it's still like bright everywhere else. And as you sort of like look up and around, because you can see a little bit easier now, you look off into the distance, and way, 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 way off, you just see something in the sky. It's way off to the west. Only you. You can see your home from this place. You don't really know how that's possible. You don't really know where you are either, or how far that your home has traveled. It's only for a moment, till the cloud passes over once again, and more clouds kind of move in the way, and it's gone. You continue downwards until you guys reach the camp. You can see all the people are down there. They're a bit anxious. There are some people who are like looking and waiting, and you see Arfu sort of like stand up and walk over towards you, and he's just like, "Any news?"
The giants are gone.
Truly, they've left.
Without life being lost.
Wow. Wow, you did it. I'm gonna go speak to the elders. Well, you should probably speak to them first.
You can come with us.
All right, I will. He comes with you as you walk through the camp. You pass by different people. You make your way over to the elders' camp once again. And do you all head in?
Yeah, I'll kind of keep a step behind Phillip.
Make your way in. Jairus Jairus and Ov are the only ones who are here right now. And Ov sort of looks over towards you, and he just says, "Yes, Phillip."
The giants are gone. They're not coming back.
Really? Did you kill them? None of them.
None of them.
How did they ever agree to that?
A duel of honor without death.
Some persuasion from Kor and Kurt.
We spoke their language while using your knowledge, while using your wisdom.
Looks like they didn't take that too easily, noticing your wounds.
You could say
Well,
that.
it was a
duel.
fight.
It was a grueling
I
fight.
see. We will prepare to move back into the monastery. Jairus sort of stays in the back, sort of just... He hears conversation, but he's not engaging. And then he watches Arfu steps forward and he says, "Am I to still be exiled from this place? I gave them the sword." And Ov sort of he says, "We know what you did. Arfu, you made a wise sacrifice. It's obvious that you have better judgment than we had previously attributed to you. You may return home with us." And he just sort of smiles and looks down and says, "Thank you, Master Ov." He looks up to the rest of you. He says, "I'll start helping everybody else." And he turns around and he leaves.
Give him kind of a pat on the back as he goes.
Yeah. He just kind of he gives you a glance and then he heads up.
Well, let's take your people home, huh, Jairus?
Yes. And he turns and Jairus very quickly makes his way out of the tent and he announces towards everybody that the giants are gone. They're free to move back into the monastery. There's a sigh of relief that comes over the camp. Some people cheering, some people even like clapping, and other people. It's just all of them talking. Just this wave of relief comes over these people as Jairus sort of points towards you, Phillip, and he says, "None of this would have been possible without Phillip had he not returned." And then that's sort of it. Nobody they don't throw a huge thing for you or anything, but they sort of all recognize what you've done, and they just begin to pack up their things and gather them together. Over the course of the day, they gather many of their belongings and their items and their food, and they work very diligently to get all of this stuff up there, and they do it in a number of trips. It takes a good portion of the day, maybe 6-7 hours, for all of these people to move every last thing upwards, and every hand is being used to try to do so. And I assume you guys are you guys helping them?
Yeah, definitely.
You guys, there's like a trip that they make their way up, and you guys are in the monastery currently. I assume, do you guys just stay here? Do you go down and help them, or what?
Phelan would go down to help
I
him.
have a weird question, Jacob.
Yes.
Because it's more of a flavor thing. Borrowed knowledge
Yeah.
gives me a skill, proficiency in a skill that I lack proficiency in. Can I use that to get proficiency in athletics?
Yeah.
Cool. I will do that.
He's like,
so
I
that
don't remember how to.
I always imagine it's more like a technique thing. Like if you do a bench press type thing, it's
Yeah.
way easier if you know a technique to do it rather than just trying to brute
course.
force it. So
And eventually, over the course of the day,
make it easier to help.
it grows darker and darker until eventually the sky becomes like a deep orange and purple as you see the clouds sort of covering over as it becomes to sunset. Not that one. And
Should I be wasting spell slots on flavor stuff right now,
Yes.
given what we're going to do soon?
Clearly.
Probably not, but it's very fun.
We'll take a
Grot's
nap.
manifested twice today. Maybe.
Hopefully we'll get a rest before. before we need to go.
I think we should do in the next morning anyways.
Until eventually they've got all of their things in this front room. People, it's pretty crowded in here now at this point as people are gathering, going through their things, moving them down into these corridors this way, which lead to this long hallway, which has all these doors that go into rooms, that go to a second story that has even more rooms, that also leads to a kitchen that direction. And on the other side, they've got some remodeling to do with the training area and meditation sort of area as well, where they have put a giant forge into the center of it, which the Giants did not take with them. They left that there.
They're like,
So that's going to be something they have to work on. But other than that, these people
Hey,
are...
Arfu can make sig-ass weapons now.
It's true.
That's too big for them to use.
Yeah, it's just a big fire
He
pit.
can learn.
Yeah.
He needs a ladder.
They look like scaffolding around
They
it.
can run up it.
No,
It's a monk.
no, they need to make like a huge like barbecue grill grate.
Ooh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
But you have reunited
They're
these people with their
That would be great.
and they are extremely grateful. Many of them come to you in thanks. Like there's a lot of people who come upwards and just in droves throughout the day who come up towards you, Phelan. And just as you're like carrying something, there's like this woman and maybe like her child will come over to her too, and she just grabs your hands. She's just like, thank you for what you did here. And then she probably does it to everybody at some random point, just going over to each of you, just thanking you. There are other people who are just kind of like just genuinely just grateful for what you've done. And you look around and see these people who have been reunited with their home, no longer just living on the edge of a mountain, as they slowly begin to readjust back to this place. What are you guys doing? It's sort of, at this point, it's sort of the end of the day. Everybody's exhausted. They cooked a bunch of food, and Kurt's probably finished figuring out whatever that song is, and they pull out some instruments. Some of the monks know instruments as well, and there are some people who are playing a bit of music. They've gathered a bit of some of their food as they begin to throw sort of not like a victory party, but sort of like a, hey, we're back in our house, we're gonna have a big feast, and we're all not gonna do anything. And it's a bit of a celebratory sort of moment for everybody as you guys are sort of in this space, just exhausted after carrying everything, fighting giants and Grotz at the beginning of the day. And in this moment, you guys are just relaxing here in the monastery.
Is Arfu here?
Yeah, he's here. He's currently gathering up some food and kind of talking to different people and getting his things situated. You see him at one point and probably walks by you at some point.
Cool. At some point when it's not so lively around him,
Yeah.
I'll go up to him.
Okay.
Kind of,
Yeah, you go up to him. When it's not lively?
like around him specifically, because you were saying like
Okay.
people are going up to him and talking to him, and he's getting stuff together, and people are
I mean, there's people everywhere, so he's never alone. Like he doesn't just walk into a hallway and it's just like goodbye.
Oh, that's not really what I. Okay. Oh, I'll wait until things die down then for what I'm
for sure.
going to do.
Go. I'm gonna check up on Kurt.
Okay. Kurt, what are you doing right now?
I'm sure Kurt has eaten food.
As you do.
Well, Kurt has business with our food too, but
All right.
I think can wait.
Okay.
So yeah,
Everyone.
Come up to him and like Arfu.
yeah. It's probably one of those things. I think Kurt is. Where is everyone least likely to be?
Here, honestly, I know this is the map, but like not a lot of people are just in like the center monastery area where all the work is. There's maybe like one or two people who are like going through some things, but they quickly mill out and put it in their rooms, and then eventually come back and then maybe put it in. So there's no more than one or two people probably in this area. Maybe actually, if you want to be real private, the entrance or all the way in the training area. There's nobody over there at this current time.
Probably sitting in the entrance then.
Okay.
Because they're not cold, and just sort of like sitting with their back against the wall, probably playing their guitar,
Like this.
smoking their pipe of remembrance, probably.
Oh, very cool. And as you walk forward and you see Kurt blow up smoke out of their mouth that resembles
the fight. It's the you probably catch snippets of it. It's a song about the fight, and it's a like it's a they're playing an acoustic, but it would be a rollicking action tune.
Sure.
And you just come over here.
Neat trick. Definitely make for one hell of a song.
That is the plan. That is the plan.
Maybe leave out the part where we both kind of got our asses handed to us for a bit.
Well, all good songs need a dramatic moment where the audience is unsure whether the heroes will succeed. Maybe I'll just leave my failure out.
No, I think you're right. Gotta show that even heroes fall down sometimes, right?
As long as they get back up.
I wanted to thank you. I know what you did when you brought me back up. I could see the pain. Just... You continue to surprise me, Kurt. You're one of the most interesting people I've ever met. Thought I had an idea of who exactly you were, and you just keep on surprising me. In a good way.
I thought I had an idea too. Learn something in this cold mountain. Well, I started learning something a couple. Well, how long ago were we in Leona? It was a day or two ago.
It's been
several days.
It's been
like a week, maybe like a 10
3.
day.
Hang on.
A 10
No.
day.
And then
That's a
Perhaps a 10 day.
It's been like 4 days.
I'd say 4. I was gonna say 5.
Well, it took us like
It took
4
us
days,
4 days to travel.
Up the mountain.
It took you 3 to get up the mountain.
Took us 4.
You didn't sleep the 4th on the mountain. You slept 3 times on the mountain, counting sleeps. You slept, and then you slept twice in camp.
I have it currently as the 6th, and we left on the 1st.
I have day 4
makes
as
sense.
like mountain travel and then the monastery after hour
It was one of
5.
those days we arrived.
Yeah.
It was 6. You guys haven't been. It was 6 days ago that you guys were.
Hi.
I spoke with Phillip's mother, and she is a member of my order.
Right.
And she showed me something about being an Umberleaf faithful that I had never considered before. She took me there. And it was beautiful. I don't know. I was not ready for that.
You seem to have taken it pretty well. Maybe just took some time to process. Makes sense. You see one thing a certain way for a while, and sometimes that can blind you to other perspectives.
You've been around a while.
You could say that.
You've seen a lot of people. Saved the world a few times.
A couple times, yeah.
I have to tell you, this world is filled with these monks. These are the wisest among them. We offered them peace. And giants. What world do we live in when a pack of monsters offers peace to wise men and gets slapped away? Laszlo, this is the world we're saving.
You think it's worth it?
I'm wondering, do they deserve a son? Do they deserve peace when all they seek is a fight? They were willing to let you go and die. And if you died, they would have walked down the mountain with their tails between their legs, and they would have cried about it.
Yep. I'm not really sold on their philosophy either. But For every person like that in this world who you don't agree with, there's other people who you might. As easy as it would be to look at these people and maybe say, what the hell are we doing this all for? Think about the other people you've met. Think about Stibbles Jr. He deserves a world, doesn't he? He deserves a son. Think of Kia, or Eldon, or my wife, or those weird people that you're friends with in Leonia. They're a little kooky, but we're fighting for them too. Lycus is going to reshape this world in his image. Whatever that is, I guess I can't really say whether it's going to be good or bad. All I know is that it'll be different. I'm not knowing him, having studied him with Ashkari for a very long time. I don't trust him about as far as I can throw him. And I could probably throw him pretty far, but not far enough to trust him. So, whenever you think you're ready to give up on this world, and trust me, I've been there. Just think about that little guy who's hanging out with my wife, waiting for you to come back. Keeps things in perspective. You need help with lyrics, you can hit me up.
Well, you know the tune.
If you need like a cool interpretive dance with it too, I got you.
The next time we roll through a town.
You know, once this is all over, Ashkari and I are in need of a break. Maybe you could come with us. We could do a little world tour.
That would be fun.
A little gang, make a proper band of it.
When I started, that's all I ever wanted to do. I left home and I swore I was never gonna go back, that I was never gonna call another place home. It was just gonna be the next and the next and the next and the next.
Wandering lifestyle is pretty appealing. I lived like that for a while. Well, hang on to that dream too. Something to check off your list once you've saved the world. Once all of us have. And by the gods, I'm going to make sure you all make it through this. Take care, Kurt.
There is, as you walk away from Kurt, there is a moment where, kind of at the big old table where they're all eating food, core, there's a moment where Arfu sort of finishes. You can see he's like talking to some of his friends. He speaks to some of them. Are you guys all in this place, just kind of doing the same thing?
I imagine at this point.
Phillip has gone and talked to somebody else during this time as well. So it's just probably the three of you here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then eventually at some point you do see him like get up and he like leaves.
Okay. Yeah. I will be right back.
You get up. You walk over and he heads out of the dining hall past the kitchen and is sort of heading over towards like this area to try to look through some of his things. And in the hallway, you catch him while he's walking. And do you just walk up to him?
Yeah, I guess.
You
Probably a little awkwardly, not really knowing the whole.
As you do so, he just kind of turns and says, "Oh, you're getting your stuff too?"
No, I wanted to ask, I guess.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm
You don't
not
know
familiar
much
with
about
you.
No.
I'm Arfu.
Core. I was with them when.
I know you.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything that you did.
Does it feel? How does it feel to be back? 'Cause
How does it feel to be back?
I understand. Yes.
In this place?
Yes, with your people.
It's good. Why?
I just wanted to know that what I was also doing is right. I have a very similar experience. I'm kicked out for something that I did or didn't do. I still don't think
You're exiled from your home as well?
I am.
I'm sorry. I guess I don't know it to the extent that you do.
No, I just...
Um,
Is it worth being back, like, here with them? Does that make sense?
To be honest, I don't know where I would go. My home was gone. I left when I was a kid, and I wanted to learn how to fight. And I came here, and they taught me what I wanted to know, but they also taught me a lot of patience and a lot of restraint. I returned back to my home at some time, and it was gone. I don't know where my family is. I don't know if they survived. I don't even know who attacked them. If they just left, or everything was smoldering. So they didn't care for me much anyways, so it wasn't much lost, but I wanted to do something for them. I came back here to get stronger, but I think I came with a little bit more resolve than last time. They're trying to hold me back, but I don't want what happened to my family to happen to other people.
Admirable.
Being away from this place, I have nothing. I don't know where I would go. I can't imagine what that's like. If you're asking if it's worth it, you should value, if you value your life, and value what you care about, and who you are. If those are your people, you've been taken away from them, you should go back. Find a way. I did. I got lucky, I feel, but
I think you've given me a lot more to think on than I at first. There's a lot in my head, and I don't know what's mine and what's not. This is helping. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Guys got a lot going on. I'm just
We
not
do.
certain.
We
I
do.
don't want to make any assumptions.
All of us have a lot going on. You're not wrong.
To say the fucking least.
Yeah. Well, good. I kind of like awkwardly walks away.
Yep. I'll awkwardly walk back to the table.
Sounds good. You make your way back towards everybody else who are sitting around the table as everybody begins to eat. Phillip, what are you doing?
Trying to figure out that song.
Which one?
The humming.
Oh, yeah. So really, you're just sitting there at the table, just like eating, and Phelan's just like just lost in thought.
I mean, you're right.
There's been a song every now and then in my head.
You knew someone.
Is it like a song that you heard? It's like, just like...
I don't know.
You're just thinking of it? Or... Because I get that sometimes, but...
I heard Jordan say something.
But we're at like a
and that's all I
big
heard.
dinner table, so...
And I heard what you said, and then I didn't. So give me a second. God damn. Fucking ADHD, man. And I feel like he's also that distracted too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think you should play into that.
You just didn't hear what Lelia said.
Poor
was just like,
he was like probably going to respond, and he was trying to. He's doing what I do too, where I'm like thinking about how I'm responding to you, and then he just forgot what you said.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
Is it one of Kurt's songs? Like,
no.
they can get kind of stuck in your head. I don't always like them, but...
Is it?
I don't always like them.
the one about the goat.
Wow. Not really
The
much.
one about the goat is
yeah,
a
that's
banger.
just not really my style, but...
No, it's been playing, and then it played when Core was nearby, but it was when I was out in the middle of the woods too. I don't.
Out in the middle of the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so...
Nowhere near Kurt.
And, like, you, like, heard it? It's not just in your... Okay.
I mean, it might be in my head, but... I mean, I heard it in my head.
I think that might be step number one, is to find out whether or not it's in your head or you hear it in your head.
Frost is in there with a little violin.
He's body hopped. This big.
mental image.
He's like, fuck you, kid.
At this point, Laszlo probably comes back. If you did come back, unless
Yeah.
you went somewhere
You
else.
want dinner?
Yeah, sure. I love
Big
Dinner.
cities.
You also
Yum.
walked past
Dinner.
Tor and Arfu having a conversation in the hallway, but you probably didn't want to just jump in, so you just walked past
No,
them.
I probably go and I'm like, getting awkward vibes.
Yeah.
Even I can't salvage
She can
that.
survive. She's got to
She needs
learn.
to practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
best part
let me
is
join you
her
guys.
charisma is 16. Know how to talk.
I love these.
And-
They're great.
I'll also say this is probably one of like one of the first times you guys have seen Lelia like actually like kind of smiling like in high spirits. She's been more okay, but she like since coming back. But this is like she's actually like trying to like actively enjoy herself in the party here. So
You two dance? Ever? Like, at all?
I haven't, but actually no. My mom tried to teach me when I was a kid.
I never had
Oh,
a lot of
I want to be there for this.
chance. Never needed to.
You should learn. It's really fun.
That means it's around people and people that are watching me. So, no. No, I don't like that.
All right.
Phillip comes back at this
What a
point.
fun party. We were just talking about dancing.
Oh.
You know how to dance.
I do.
And
All
then
the
Core
court
is also
training.
here.
Hey!
The
welcome
gang's
back.
all here now, guys,
Probably
except for
Kurt.
Kurt. Because
You
Kurt's
can
got to be
decide
the
if you wanna
loner
come back,
now.
that's up to
What
you.
are you talking about?
Talking about dancing.
Apparently
You
dancing.
two dance?
I know how to.
Ah.
The
you
idea
do.
terrifies me.
Blade song is kind of like a dance. You can
Yeah. That's true.
incorporate dance.
I guess like fighting can be kind of dance-like. So maybe some of the same feet.
I've never considered that.
Maybe you can try and do some more like your fighting
Yeah,
actions, but
just
without
like a
your
spar.
weapon.
That's kind of what
Just
I
look at it
do.
like a spar.
I've been
Yeah.
told I dance better when I'm drunk.
Look over
I would
as
love
you're
to
speaking
see
of it.
that.
They clear a few tables, and then some people begin to play some
No.
music, and he watches a bunch of people. They just start. Whoa, come
The
on.
dancing?
Yeah, easily. They all. Yeah. This is the Pillars of Eternity 2.
I know, it's so good.
And they just begin to start playing music, and the people are like chanting along and like clapping at the same time. There's a bunch of people just dancing, but it's not like like, oh, let's dance. It's like they're doing a hoedown. Like they are jumping around. They've got technique. They're fucking.
It's
they're
the
going
monks.
at
They
it.
look awesome.
Let's do it.
You guys head out
Let's go,
into the
Lelia.
middle of all the monks, and you guys just join them as you guys. In between all of them, it's all these sweating bodies as you guys get in there as well.
Cor will turn and look. Is everyone in the party going? He looks and
Don't
looks
go
back.
find Xylo.
Yeah, he's probably in there. yeah, easily. And yeah,
Does
that's-
Phelan go?
Come on, Phelan,
Phelan's in
it'll
the
be
corner,
fun.
like,
New experiences and all that.
I don't know
we
how.
could die tonight.
Cor, if this is the case,
I don't know.
If this is the case, Cor would offer a Hennebeat. Just treat it like a spar.
Fine.
and it doesn't even really matter how well you're dancing or not. This is just
Some
a
of the
big,
people are probably over there like,
no, really. it is just an excuse to jump around and wail your arms, flow your arms.
in the corner.
As,
Arthur's got like glow sticks.
Avatar?
No, it's the fucking. It's the fucking view of Beauty and the Beast. Where
Oh,
it's like, Maurice was raving, and it's like the dad.
I'm thinking of the old video of all of like the emo people dancing on these
Oh,
like,
yeah,
during the
those-
daytime. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
exactly.
Or the one of that guy dressed up like Gandalf at the rave with like the light poles.
Yeah.
I was
It's like
delayed.
that. Yeah. Everybody's just going at it. Kurt, are you here? Are you wallowing in the?
what do you think the music's coming from?
Kurt,
Oh,
it's okay.
she's just like, I'm here. No.
Yeah, she was like,
What,
sorry, but you got
Arthur
caught.
took his bags, right? Where did he take them?
He just took him and then just went to his room.
Where's his room?
It's this way up the stairs.
Kurt's gonna go
What's
that
that
way.
way?
Okay,
Dance.
cool. So I'll go back to them. And yeah, you guys are going around dancing, swapping hands, get really sweaty. Phelan, it's terrifying at first, and then strangely you kind of get into it. It's sort of like because you have just this immense perception of everything happening around you, it sort of all becomes noise, and therefore it all becomes like numb to you, and sort of you just kind of get into it, really. And the rest of you do as well. It's strangely therapeutic at the end of all of this, just to engage as you guys move around. You move past Phillip, you move past Lily at some point, and it's weird seeing as you look at one another and see just how strangely happy you guys are in this moment, till eventually they play, you know, a few more songs here and there, but eventually you guys get pretty dang tired, and it sort of fades out as you guys eventually get back over to the Hogwarts Grand Hall table
I rolled a 26,
and sit down.
19 plus 7.
I'm a freaking dancer, and I only rolled an 18.
I'm not gonna roll. He doesn't deserve that.
You make your way over and follow after Arfu, who heads up like some steps with like a backpack, and you kind of go behind him. And as you get to the hallway, sort of similar to Cord, you just kind of catch up to him, unless you're sneaking up on him. I don't know.
No, Kurt doesn't. Kurt doesn't sneak. No.
All right.
Kurt doesn't have stealth.
Then you, yeah, he sees you. Whoa, hang on. This is far more nefarious than I thought. Sorry, go ahead.
Arvu,
He turns, he's just like, oh, yeah.
you, are you still looking for a blade?
I am, but it's one that I must earn.
Cool, I stole Phelan's.
Kurt's gonna draw their luck blade.
And he's sort of like, he kind of gives that look, you know, like, I don't know.
You made a wise decision for your people. And this blade has served me well. Changed my life, literally.
What does it do?
Well, I know what it did for me. I don't know if that magic's still in there. If it resets when it finds a new owner. But it's lucky. I just don't know that I need it anymore. I lived my swashbuckling life. I don't want to live by the sword anymore. And if you are looking for a blade to make yourself a better person, this one has made me a more interesting person.
Or like takes his bag, puts it on the ground as he walks over towards you, and he says, I don't know. I'm happy what you guys did for us here. And you definitely helped me in a way. Extremely. I just don't feel like I deserve this.
Sometimes when you wait around for something you deserve, you wait forever and you miss all the things that are freely given.
All right. Okay. You don't want it.
Kurt will like flip it in its scabbard.
He takes it. He sort of holds it. And you watch the unsheathes it.
Bless you.
It's it's beautiful. And curved. Interesting. Thank you.
He made that noise with his mouth.
You and McLeod on the side.
You gotta stop doing that. We add those noises in.
It was nice sparring with you. You have something in your heart.
Well, so do you, Kurt.
Some.
Kurt will go back and find...
Yeah, he just sort of stands there holding the sword as you make your way back down, and You hear a hoedown going on in the distance that slowly sort of fades as you make your way into the grand hall, I guess. And you see all of your companions in a corner sweating and out of breath. Maybe except for...
Don't breathe.
And Court just sits.
Well, aren't you looking like a group of whores on Friday?
Oh, it's
That makes it way worse.
God.
Why?
We were having a good
taking my
time,
armor
Kurt.
off.
Yeah, probably, kid.
Yes, it looks like it. That's why I
Not
said
that
whores
kind.
on Friday.
You two.
Well
You
paid.
got some fucking moves on you. Like, gods damn. I'm impressed.
There are moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically. I mean, you can
I
kind of
mean,
like what I
freestyle it.
said.
Depends on the kind
There's
of dance.
Like I said,
freestyle.
Kid runs
There's
over.
There's a style.
Little kid, short black hair. He looks at her and he says, "Can you do a backflip?"
Oh my god, it's the
Can we?
adventures of Abney's celebratory backflip. At the end of the episode.
Usually.
Wolf legs.
Can you do one?
Come on, Phelan. Do it for
Sure.
the kid.
I'm very scared.
Acrobatics.
Oh God.
Why does this little kid want to see a backflip?
Why?
We'll see.
Why? If I don't miss.
Wow. That's a lot.
28.
It's a double.
Oh my
backflip.
god! And he goes, "Hey, yeah, I guess." And he like people clear. You clear some room, and he like jumps, and very quickly he backflips, and then he like twists midair, and then lands like the superhero pose, like, whoa, and he's like, whoa, whoa, and he turns, and you see 3 other kids look over, and he's like, yeah, and he runs back over toward them,
What was that?
I don't know.
and you see
That-
kids.
That was a
was
good
kids.
backflip.
That was called a move.
I think I was
It
part of
was
the bet.
It was a very good backflip.
They're trading money.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a
There's even
bet.
like a couple of months, and you're like, holy shit.
We should get him with
You
us.
just made
cool
those
backflip.
kids' night.
That's good. I'm happy.
They probably haven't had a lot to look forward to these days.
Yeah.
You did a good thing.
Thanks.
Yeah, definitely.
You're very supportive.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I try to be. You deserve it. All of you do.
Just reminds me of my dad. So thanks.
Yeah.
'Cause,
No problem.
I miss that.
Kinda give Phelan a little half hug.
Oh.
I've got your back, kid.
We all do. I'm pretty sure, at least I'm not
Lilia's
speaking for
like,
anyone.
We're all cool, right?
Right?
Not with you, Lilia. Fuck off. No. We're all very cool.
You'll have gotten much stronger since I last fought with you.
Because we've been through a lot.
Indeed, you have.
A whole lot.
Did a lot of workouts in jail.
He's
Gotta watch
pressing
the
the
biggest guy in
guard.
the yard.
I didn't have much to do.
Did I ever say what I was going to do after I found my master's killer? Did I ever I can't remember what I was going to do afterwards.
From what I remember, you wanted to kill him.
Right. That's accurate. It's still accurate.
But after that, is what you're asking?
Yeah.
No, you just told us
No.
that that was... If you were to die, you would want that done.
Yeah, I don't think you told us much about your plans and stuff. We weren't really.
No,
we
we
weren't as
just started traveling, didn't we?
well, not just a couple weeks at that point.
That's not a lot.
No, it's not a lot of time. You've definitely been a lot more. Well,
For you.
we have been a lot more than that. Yeah.
As you recollect on your journey and adventure, we're going to jump the gun a little bit, and everybody can go ahead and level up.
Whoa!
Hell yes.
So I told you guys that you would level up if after the whole Phillip Grotz thing. We're going to stay in that. We're going to jump that to here. So we're leveling up here instead. Our next level up will be at a different point. So
Okay.
go ahead and level up.
Oh,
Nice.
take paladin or fighter. Which one?
I'm gonna be
What
a
a
rogue
choice.
just
What
for
a
that
choice.
back.
Paladin, sir.
I
I
assume
get
we'll
third level
lose.
Can we
Paladin.
do Rouge? Are we doing the thing that we talked about
Roggy.
when I level up?
Raggy.
That I can pull a level out of and put it in. Also,
Ragu.
so we discussed about maybe doing that, but we never really said yes or no.
Got it. Yeah. So I was going to incorporate that into your card. But
Okay.
we can go ahead and do that right now if
Oh
you
my
want
God.
to. So for the sake of this level up, for core, you will gain a level in wizard, and you can also remove a level of sorcerer and
And
gain
put it
another
into-
level in wizard.
Cool. I will do that.
You just ate a lot.
Mostly because not only am I not a huge fan of Hound of El Omen, I feel like it doesn't match the character at all. So,
You guys didn't hear the cool thing I was telling Colton that he could.
Oh, sorry, we were talking about pasta.
It didn't apply to us.
Wow,
That's why.
how very important.
I Jacob is allowing me to remove a level out of sorcerer and put it into wizard.
So you get basically two wizard levels.
I would like Tetheros to have to deal with that.
Brand, you're gonna Tetheros.
Not Tetheros, sorry, Lycus.
Oh, what?
Please read further.
Tetheros.
Freaking wands, man.
Oh my god, I get
Bro.
haste.
That's really cool.
I need
Haste.
you to verify.
I get haste.
Yeah.
It's one of my domain spells.
Two fives.
Jordan,
fives.
what are you going into?
I was thinking. I was thinking about doing a level in.
That's what the backflip was for. It's for a level up.
Oh, of course.
You're welcome.
I was thinking about doing
If you failed, you would-
warlock, and
We lost
if
level.
it would be okay to respec my subclass.
You can change your subclass.
Right. From
Fathomless.
no my pact boon.
Oh, change your pact boon. Right. You
Fathomless will stay.
You currently have
The pact of the blade.
Pact of the Blade. Right. Yeah, so you could go chain or you could go tome.
I was thinking probably tome.
Yeah, tome's cool. Go for it. It's kind of weird that you weren't already tome. I just want to say. Because it's called Pact of the Blade, and it's not even that. It's just you can have any weapon you want, and it teleports into your hand. That's it.
Well, when Kurt was a rogue, it
Yeah.
made sense because it gave them a double attack. But
Yeah.
now that their combat role is now stay in the back
Sure.
and shoot, so it.
Yeah, go ahead and take tome, and then Phillip, you're going paladin, and Laszlo, you're going
Paladin.
and blood hunter, obviously.
I could go rogue because of that backflip.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
If you
I
want to
get
go
a-
one level into
Three
rogue,
significant?
Get an additional
let's
D6.
go ahead and roll our hit dice as well.
I already did.
took
I rolled dual
I took
fives
average
because I had to take a level out.
I can roll.
Do you want me to reroll?
It just happened.
I
It just
rolled a
happened.
3.
A 3.
Dual fives because I took one level out of sorcerer, put it in.
Do you,
Oh, nice.
So.
I rolled 6.
Nice.
do you want me to reroll?
Oh,
What'd you get?
I got an 8, but I feel bad.
Why you?
rolled 8, but I feel
Wait, why is
Why?
Because
No,
it seemed
you-
like you wanted us to
No, you're
roll.
good. You
Oh,
rolled an
yeah,
8.
I had already
I
rolled.
rolled mine. I rolled a
Sorry,
7.
I didn't make you roll at all.
7.
7.
Do I add
okay.
my con to that, or is it just
No,
7?
it automatically
It
adds your
adds
con.
it.
I already rolled 2 and I rolled a 9.
DDB
Oh,
only
nice.
adds it.
I know.
You guys got a lot of.
I'm gonna let you know. I
confidence on this
feel
level.
like this makes sense given what Core's role has been partially within the party. Since I'm now 8 levels in Wizard, I get an ability score improvement. I'm using that to take the alert feat.
Ooh, nice. Also, if you rolled your health on D&D Beyond, you're gonna have to subtract a level of sorcerer from your.
When you subtract the level, it automatically subtracts the level die from the rolled HP.
No, it's manual. I don't think it does.
Oh, do you want me to just do the average then? Just remove
Just-
4?
Are you
accidentally,
okay?
No, just
I accidentally
add
made my
one,
HP
because of
modifier
D6s anyways.
99. There we go.
I think it.
There we go.
no,
Override max
What?
HP.
No, I
That's
mean,
fine,
were you
Instead of
just go
rolling a
into
new
settings and
D6,
just
just keep what you have and just add
also
whatever
do
your
the
new
It's
level
fine.
is.
Gotcha.
Because there's no way for
Okay.
you to know what your last one was.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So just
Yeah.
add 5.
What does it
198, I
say?
said,
Because you
Jesus
still have the
Christ.
combat tracker up on
Never
your
mind.
screen?
But tough.
I do.
Oh
What-
yeah,
what
I know.
is my
but it's
health
the
on
same-
your screen?
Almost 200, but as
Was it 72?
I didn't take that because
79.
I want low
It's
health.
79?
You
Did it update?
Well, you get.
Yeah.
It might have. I think it was 72.
Well,
What's
yeah,
every,
it's
what's your
in
new
below
health,
hit
Phelan?
points.
If you know what it is?
114.
Yep, it updated.
Okay, so mine was
It gets an
72.
additional plus
So it would be
AC, so
5
it's- if I give it
plus
plus 4 AC. So
my con,
It
which
automatically adds
is
your
plus
con.
1. So
Remember
it should go.
to not add your con. It automatically adds your
6.
con.
So it should be 78.
Okay. Otherwise, you will have too much health.
That's what I
That's
accidentally
not
did. I typed in 99 for max HP modifier. I had 246 health all of a sudden. I was like, oh fuck.
I'm pretty sure Logan for like half of Ghost of Saltmarsh had way too much health, and we were just like, oh well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test this, Jacob. I'm gonna remove a level out of Wizard.
Also, Stibbles was like
Hefty.
like two, not Stibbles. Tolman was like 2 levels above the party for like 5 games, and I don't know.
I remember
why.
that. Neither of us know why. I want you to know, by the way.
I'm already level 8, and we're like, how?
By the way, Jacob, when I took a level out of Wizard just now to test it, it did lower my health by the average die on a d6. So.
Because you did average.
Because no, it just does that
Drink
when you
that
remove a
one.
level, because the game goes, oh, you lost a level, so you lose a hit die. Yeah. So, but regardless, this should be accurate.
Because I like to talk about it, it's fun for me. What do you get for leveling up lately?
Ghost Walk.
What the fuck? What is that? That's so cool!
Yeah, I was literally going to mention it to you. Let me scroll down to it. As a bonus action, you face partially into the realm of the dead, becoming like a ghost. As a bonus action, you assume a spectral form. While in this form, you have a flying speed at 10 feet, you can hover, and attack rolls have disadvantage against you.
That's even better than what you had before.
Yeah, it is.
That's so cool.
You can also move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, but you take 1d10 force damage if you end your turn inside a creature or an object.
That's so cool!
You stay in this form for 10 minutes or until you end it as a bonus action. To use this feature again, you must finish a long rest or destroy one of your soul trinkets as part of the bonus action you use to activate Ghost Walk.
Or a soul trinket? Mm-hmm. I love that subclass. That is so cool! You could go through walls!
I could go through walls.
Oh my god. That's so awesome. What'd you get for leveling? 4
so,
spells?
So I lost a level in Sorcerer, so I lost Hound of Ill Omen and a Sorcery point, but I gained access to 4th level Wizard spells, 4 spells, and the Alert feat.
Nice.
The Alert feat. What'd you get for leveling up, Jordan?
I need to respec my invocations because one of them was Thirsting Blade and one of them was something else.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll get 3 cantrips from any
from
any class, which is dope.
That's Tome.
Tome's good.
I am currently considering whether I'm going to do so. All of my ability buffs are such that like I just need a +1. Like I need a +1 to my wisdom to make it 18. So I'm considering taking a feat that buffs wisdom.
Oh, there you go. Because you just need a +1, right?
Right, to make it.
That's a good idea.
I haven't.
Or you split it into 2 if you have a.
If you have the ADS. What's up?
Yeah.
What is FTOD?
Fizbin's.
Fizbin's Treasury of
Fizbin's, Treasury.
Am I allowed to take spells from that?
What is it? Because I honestly haven't read that book. And
Rolo
every time I read it,
themes.
it's so fucking
Roluthim Psychic
Oh,
Lance.
that's a good fucking spell.
Can you...
It's
what
so
level
awesome.
is it?
You unleash a shimmering
What level is
lance. Huh?
What level is it?
4th.
Take it.
You unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from your forehead at a creature you can see within range. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name. If the name target is within range, it becomes a spell's target, even if you can't see it.
Phelan.
Wow.
The target must make an intelligence
said
saving
that
throw. On a failed save, the target
For
takes
Hafley.
7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
You can take it, that's fine.
Remember the monster house
That's
that we
really
fought?
awesome.
That's a dope
Yeah.
fucking spell.
That's
I
from
like the
the
idea of-
Amethyst Dragons, huh?
Perhaps, I don't
They
know.
have, like,
It's
psionics.
Roluthim Psychic Lance. I
Rel-
like the idea that if someone is running from us and they run around a corner, I can say their name and it
If you
potentially
know their name.
incapacitate them.
Very
Lycus.
cool.
Yeah.
Fucking Lycus.
Like it.
Does it have to be their name, or does it have to be their true name?
It
That's-
says
that's
you
not
can
easy.
utter a creature's name.
Okay.
You can
That's-
dictate.
Yeah, that's
Man
true.
lying to
We don't-
us.
we know the
Well,
man.
he said that
But-
that was
Well,
the name
he
he
goes
gave.
also
by
know
it.
his-
I know. If it just says name,
Your
then,
one,
like-
yeah.
But then could you just...
Then that's his
Your
chosen
buddy.
name. But it's his chosen name, though.
Yeah, I know. It's like, it's kind of a weird thing, but it's alright.
Well, with apnea, Tyler and I had discussed this a little bit because it was with
I don't remember.
one of the BBGs, and it was like, okay, they're called Hound, so if I called out Hound, would that work on them? Because it's their nickname, and it was like, no, you need to know the actual name.
Okay.
So,
Makes sense.
you know,
I think I
Lycus is known
knew-
as Lycus.
Yeah, that's fine. That would work.
You
It
could
can't
say
be
that
any
guy
alias.
over there,
Yeah.
and technically it would be
That
correct.
fuck.
No.
I
So if
named
his
you.
name, yeah, that's fine. So yes, Lycus would work. That's pretty neat. Philip, what'd you get for level 1 now?
Philip got Aura of Protection.
Ooh, yes!
We're doing it, guys.
Finally.
So he's got a +4 to all of his saves.
That's so nice.
And my spell save DC went up. But I think it's because proficiency bonus went up.
Yeah,
It did, yeah.
Oh, did it go up?
I
Everybody's
don't,
Oh,
but I'm
shit.
thinking.
Big help.
I need to see if I can learn.
I can.
Hey, your spell DC is 16 now.
Did our
Your
proficiency
Yeah.
bonus went
Yep.
up. What'd you get?
I got access to 3rd level spells,
Nice.
and because I am a member of the Oath of Vengeance, my domain spells that are always prepared are Protection from Energy and Haste.
Whoa! Protection
So,
from energy?
Yeah.
Does it give you resistance
Yeah,
to...
if I choose an energy, it's for the duration, the willing creature you touch has resistance to 1 damage type of your choice: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
concentration?
Yes.
You say
That's cool.
Might
acid?
be using haste more though.
Acid?
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Acid?
It's pretty nice. Oh yeah, acid.
No, I'm saying resistance to acid? Grots?
You got
I'm
the...
also learning haste.
Okay, so
That's
Blood
really
Hunter
so
has
important
a
for
brand of
releasing it.
castigation, which I barely use because it's kind of a niche thing to do.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I know where you are at all times, and you deal damage to it whenever it attacks somebody else is not you within 5 feet, and it's kind of like, But now there's Brand of Tethering, which is branded creatures can't take the dash action, and if a creature branded by you attempts to teleport or leave their current plane via ability, spell, or portal, they take 4d6 psychic damage and must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the attempt to teleport or leave the plane fails.
It's really good.
Cool
It's
ability.
really good. No, no, no.
No, Lycus.
It's really cool.
And I
no
think it's a
teleporting
reaction.
Ooh.
No, it's once per sure. Whenever you damage a creature, you can just decide.
Oh, just
fucking
you're branded.
awesome.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, you just slap them and
My
then
initials
a
are
brand
on
comes
the
up on them.
That's
Like it's just like, oh shit, F.A. Like Zorro.
Oh
It's
man.
Z.
Sheesh. That's cool.
Wait for that.
I just want to say, just so you know, while we're
Oh, but it
Doing-
can be spelled.
doing stuff, I'm going to pull out my sword and say the command word for it again and reset the
Sounds good.
the blades.
Resilient Sphere is ridiculous.
That works.
Sphere. Yeah,
I think
it's a good spell.
It's just a crowd control spell. You just cast it on someone that gets stuck in an orb for a minute.
Yeah, you use that in Tesseract.
I used Resilient Sphere in Tesseract.
Yeah.
what does it do?
A sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature or object of large size or smaller within range. An unwilling creature must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is enclosed for the duration. Nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects, can pass through the barrier,
Oh, yeah.
in or out.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
What level are you guys now?
13, dude.
13.
Fate touched.
Fate hit.
That's a great fucking beat.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
hey,
remember.
Yeah.
You
Phelan
get,
asked about this.
I don't know.
Plus
invisible.
1 to intelligence,
Yeah.
wisdom, or
Nice.
charisma. You gain a spell. You gain Misty Step, and
Yeah.
you gain a spell that is, I think, a divination spell.
It's divination
really
or
cool.
enchantment.
Okay,
Yeah.
but remember, you don't remember the Feywild. I don't think you could
You
take
do remember
You
seeing the
sleep and you
void,
remember.
though.
You're
I
just
do
like,
remember
holy
falling through
shit.
space and time.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
They were
It
telling
was
the truth
real.
the
It's like
whole
an
time.
acid
I was going a
flashback.
little
Kurt's just
jerk.
sitting
Yeah.
there, like, they see it, like, and like they look outside and it's all dark, and they're like, "Remember that?"
And Kurt's like, they can never know that I remember this. So I can't admit they were true.
Oh, I can
So
never
remind
trouble.
me.
I will
We-
never live this
we're
down.
leveling up to 13 on Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
We are, yeah.
Remind me, when you cast a spell as a ritual, it does not use the spell
No.
slot.
And wizards are cool because they don't have to prepare
They
the
don't have to
ritual
prepare
spells.
the ritual spells.
But then you can't use a slot to cast it. But you can
Right.
open up your book and be like,
I have.
You can do
I
what?
have.
You can do that for like
saw
10
it.
minutes.
This might be important, especially given. Actually, this would be really nice going up the mountain. I have tiny hut now.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
It'll be nice going down.
It'll be nice going down.
Yeah.
We're just gonna snowboard down the mountain, right?
It's,
Oh yeah, like Link.
it's 10 minutes plus a number of minutes
Bobsled.
equal to the level of the spell.
So it would take
I've got
11
a
minutes.
shield. I can...
Or I can have that one as one of my prepared spells and then do it in a minute. And
Very nice.
comprehend languages and what were they? Which ones were they? Comprehend languages and alarm can go die in a hole and be ritual spells. Because I can't think of a time that I'll ever need to cast either of those spells as not a
Nice.
ritual.
Which spells?
Comprehend languages and alarm.
Those were extremely important this past couple of games. What are you
Yeah.
talking
I've been
about?
casting tongues.
Yeah, tongues has been more important.
Comprehend languages just means I
It's a
can
lower
understand.
level slot.
It
Yeah.
is.
But I can't speak to them with comprehend languages.
It's good for like reading and when you're eavesdropping.
I like you can read,
Oh,
but
we're
it takes
dropping
like a
no
whole
eaves,
minute.
sir.
Don't turn me into anything.
God, what did Jordan said that earlier, and
Well,
I was
nice
just
to
thinking
meet
of Lord of the Rings. He says, I made a promise. I made a promise, Mr. Frodo. Don't you leave him Samwise Gamgee. And I don't mean to.
Don't you leave him,
Kill him in his
Savory.
hobbit balls.
His hobbit balls. Sam, you have to suck my balls. All right. There was something else I was going to say.
We have more game.
No, actually, this is the end of the game, but
Really?
we were just leading up to it. There was something else I was going to
You
say,
know
but
who else leveled up?
No.
Lamarcia.
That's not, you know.
What about Kia?
She
just
just
leveled
minded.
up, yeah.
She's just minding her own
She didn't.
business.
she fucking didn't. Key is the same level.
No,
She's 10.
I already leveled her up.
No,
She's not like level
she's
13.
not.
She's
She's
like-
not driving her son to school. Like,
Yeah.
whoa, I know the better now.
She
They have cars in there now.
Lamarcia
she
minded
drives
her
a
own
Kia.
Oh
Marcia just
my god.
minding
Good job.
her own
No, not a
business.
Kia Soul.
And she's just like,
Like a Kia Sorento.
my brother did something, and now I know how
I'm
to do
looking it
things
up.
now.
I'm looking up Kia brand of cars.
The car we had was a Kia.
It was.
Kia.
I don't remember.
Was
feel like
it,
there
What
was
about
something
Kia
else.
was it like
Carnival?
upcoming stream related?
No,
Was
no.
it
This
The
game-
Kia Optima. That was the kind of car I had.
Kia Optima.
Congrats is here now.
A Kia Forte.
And murders all the monks.
No, I'm not
Aw.
leaving on a cliffhanger in case we
No.
get that
God.
baby.
Yeah, probably a good idea, honestly.
A Kia Rio.
We just sit and we eat soup.
Honestly, yeah.
We actually have like a nice night for once.
We freaking have
It's
a little
actually
slumber party and talk about boys.
Talk about
and-
boys.
A Kia Stinger.
Kissing, and
Hey,
boys,
Narnia.
and boys kissing,
Yeah.
and boy,
Kissing.
and girls, and girls
Return of the
kissing.
balls.
Kissing?
Oh, can't remember. Oh well. Cool. Well, this was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight.
Here, give them some
we
food.
are gonna have not Icewind Dale tomorrow because Mia had an emergency, so a family emergency of some kind. So I'm not sure what it is, but she won't be able to join. So and we're at a point where like we can't have anybody not be there. So I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow.
How
Have
exciting.
a baby.
Who's free tomorrow?
Not me.
That's right.
Theoretically, I am.
Well, we'll see. I might do
Elden
something.
Ring stream.
We'll see.
Dude, have you finished it yet? Or did
No,
you get to the last
I
boss and
played
then
it-
stop?
I actually played a little last night, and I was like, I miss playing this with Jack. Cool.
Oh. I haven't beat
we could play some like after this stream.
Maybe.
Maybe we can get you through that last
We'll
boss.
figure out what we're gonna do. But once again, thanks patrons, thanks everybody who donated the stream. Thank you for showing up and hanging out with us. It was a pretty good time, and we hope to see you guys next time here at Arcade Arcade. I don't know. We're gonna do some variety tomorrow. I don't know what it is yet.
Magic?
But, maybe we'll play Magic. We'll see you guys
There's
next
no-
time
there's no
here at
one.
Arcade Arcade. That is the end of the stream. Have a good night,
Bye.
everybody. Bye bye.